Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. Hi, everybody. Hi. How's it going? How's it hanging? Are y'all having a good day? Hi, Inu. Congrats on getting first. 57 times, man. We're getting closer and closer to 100, man. Hi. I hope you guys are having a good start to your week. Man, I am sleepy. I had to wake up early to take my mom to the airport. And that'd be okay if I didn't go to bed super late. I got lost in the sauce, and by the sauce I mean late night Discord calls that talking about future plans or talking about what to do. Why'd you say it like that? No, in a good way. Mm-hmm. I'm just amazed that there's 57 times. You're on top of it all the time. Oh man. I'm excited. I've been trying my hand at more like design stuff when it comes to different projects. I'm trying to get better at drawing clothes. I'm trying to get better at like expanding my closet of clothes. So who knows? Maybe there might be some prizes in the near future. We'll see. I had taken a week off of work to like do more stuff and kind of chill, and then I have a surprise trip instead. So that's why the schedule for this week is very sparse. I basically have a stream today, and I have D&D tomorrow, and then I'm gone. I'm out of town for like 4 days in a row, but it's fine. It's for family stuff. Nothing major, but hopefully it'll be a fun time. Maybe I'll get some pictures. I think we might be able to go to the beach, which is all I ever want in life, is to be by a beach. So who's to say? I think it'll be fun. Yuzuki! Hi, Yuzuki. How's it going? Oh my gosh, you're here in time for your man content. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be pretty present in this next part. How's it going, Yuzuki? Before I'm killed, I love you very much. I'm gonna miss you every second you're gone. Oh my gosh, you're not gonna get killed. Look, man's fifth station ruined. 3 and a 15. The 3 is not a success, but the 15. You dodged the bullet. Everybody go follow Yuzuki IO, Moonbunny VTuber, and love of my life. How's it going? Yeah, you got a week streak now, you knew. Congratulations. I'm always amazed when people can get more than 3 because my stream schedule is so whack. Mwah. Yeah, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna be so sad. Cause every time I can't hang out with friends, I'm so sad. I'm like, oh man, I just wanna hang out. I'm good. I'm having a good health day today. Yay! I'm glad. Gotta cherish it. Gotta cherish the good health days. It's fine. It'll be good. So I'm excited for more ShadowBringers. We're gonna play more Chris Estrada. I'm flying high these 2 days, and then I'll be off. But I'm excited too because I'll be on a plane, and it's been a while since I've been on a plane. Hey, Inu, what's up, Inu? I'm always worried. Is it get into the game? Is it get into the game time? Oh no! Let me see. I gotta check Twitter. I like checked in intermittently. I unfortunately had to mute so I could look at Twitter on work. Oh my god, you'll get yummy snacks? Yeah! I get all the yummy snacks. Getting a whole can of soda and a salty and savory snack. No worries, Inu. Your G poses are really, really nice. So let me see your latest one. I want to see. Ooh! Oh my god. Those are nice. Dang. It looks really cute. Hot girl. You have a lot of hot girl summer ones. But the memories lost is so sweet. There's a follow-up. Oh, and the cherished memories. Oh. It's so cute. Honestly, like I said, your G poses have always been so nice. And I know you've been working hard on them. I like them a lot. I like them a lot. But this memories loss makes me so sad. Oh no! Poor Inu. Inu posts G poses on Twitter, and it's very nice. Sorry, I haven't had a single person say it's cute. It's cute in the way, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, just like, well, the memories, like, are really cute. But I think, like, he made it, it is sad. But I think, like, in a way, how do I describe this? It's a cute sad, right? Because it's done very well. And, like, with the outfit and the mood and everything like that. It's a very self-expressive G-pose. Aww, Inu. I like it a lot, though. I do. Like I said, you do a good job with your G-poses. Alright. Let me give it a big stretch. Gosh. Momi G poses are always so good. Yeah, exactly. I'm always amazed when people can do like the G poses and stuff like that. I feel like I have trouble like figuring out angles and just working everything. Not to mention if you're wanting to add like lighting or like magic or anything like that. Yeah. My idol told me it's good storytelling but sad. I think so. I mean, that's not a bad thing. I think sad is good. I just tilt it and say that's enough. Me taking any picture anywhere. So if I just tilt the camera, you know, then it looks artsy and it looks better. My mom used to hate it. She's like, why are you tilting the camera? Just take it straight. And I'm like, no, it's a mood. Yippee! Oh my god, 3 streams. Hell yeah. I used to really love, when I tried more photography, I used to love like doing pictures of plants and stuff like that. Someone else said seeing your cute dog girl sad makes me sad. Aww. It is very much like seeing her there. It's like, oh, I want to wrap her in a blanket. Alright, I'm not gonna yap on too much. Normally I do it for like 30 minutes or so, but I'm buzzing with excitement to get to this next part. Just because I'm so excited to see what happens next. So I'm gonna hop in game. And I'm gonna hop in VC and we're gonna do a transition and we're gonna go to the game room, okay? Alright, hold my hand, and we're gonna head out, okay? Alright, one second. It's gonna be seamless. I'm telling you, it's gonna be so seamless. Ready, set, seamless. Hi. Oh. Hello. My model lagged for a moment, so it wasn't as seamless as I wanted. But you know what? It's fine. How's it going, Inu?
Very tired.
I feel that.
It was one of those days where I woke up tired.
Oh no. Did you
like
get enough
dying.
sleep or no?
Yeah, I also went to bed late, and then I also just could not fall asleep.
Oh god, that's the worst feeling. I also hate it when you're like exhausted and you're just want to sleep so bad, but you can't, and it's just like, just let me go.
You close your eyes and you're like, where am I? I'm still here.
Why am I still here? Why am I still awake? I'm tired. I degened Dower too much over the weekend, and then It's like, it'll be fine. And the mom was like, oh, hey, I need you to take me to the airport really early. And I'm like, oh, it's no longer fine. It'll be fine, I'm sure. God. Alright. Let me start this mission. Let me see what's going on. Wait, let me do that before I start. There we go. Alright. Thine affairs in order, then I shall unfold thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus, I would petition the aid of one of the Fade, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee to follow me unto the hamlet of Solon, which lies south and west. All become abundantly clear, I promise thee. But I thought I could already breathe and fight underwater.
But the rest of them can.
Well, why do I have to join them on this mission?
No, they have to join you on this mission.
Well, no, I mean, like, why do I have to join them on the Fae conversation? Can't I just, like, take a nap and wait here? Why do I have to petition the Fae? Where am I supposed to go? To the southeast. We'll float aesthetically to our destination. Hey, thank you for the resub. 30 months, God, I can't believe it.
Like a double-edged sword. Like, whoa, that's cool, that's a long time. And then you go, oh god, that's a long time.
Right? That's how I feel. It's like, oh god, really? It's nice, though. It's cool. It's not like you're a light bomb waiting to go off. I'm not. I took a nap. I got like a little snack. I'm ready to rally. You know, I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm fine. I got my second wind. I'm slowing the light down, and you just don't see it because it's daytime out. It's not eternally daytime. It's just daytime right now. Also, welcome in, Rekasu. Alright, let's see. Ooh, we're in a new location. Where? Inside the building? No. There it is. Alright, you're on, Jay. What you got for me? There to the west, canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water? The foliage-covered mass hideth the key for our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Though as much to my shame, I can but fail and flounder where thou may glide as a fish. I shall board the boat to the island, and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. Aw, we don't get to say Urianger swim.
No, remember he can't swim.
Ah, yeah.
Remember we had to do the Ilmeg dungeon, and he was like,
Yeah,
I don't know about this.
that is true. But he didn't even offer me to be in the boat too. He's like, you can swim, you'll be fine. You can get your way there.
He's like, you have magical powers, you can be fine.
Yeah. Go underwater. It'll be a little faster. Maybe. Maybe not. Ooh, what is this? Oh, impression of Joan. This is a face, isn't it? Oh God. Is this a turtle? This is a creature. This isn't an island. This is a turtle. Where do I get up? Up, 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 up. Oh, there's Alphanod. Hey, baby boy. Did you have a nice swim? There you are. Once you've completed your underwater investigation, the path leads towards the top of the island. Okay, we're not gonna talk about the swimming thing. I see. Okay, Alphanod. You probably went on the boat. Ryan, do you know how to swim? No. Okay, Urianger, tell me the secret. Well, what hast thou discerned? It's just like the big one. Yes, yes. Huh. Thine impression. Okay, Urianger, is not inaccurate. According to the lore of Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient fey entity. His name is Bismarck. Aye, the selfsame title which we know the great feathered whale revered by Vanu Vanu of the Source. I will enlist its aid to bear us unto the deep, hence banish the waters with an airy sphere, alike to form domes, which to shelter the hamlets beneath the ruby sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered, defend ourselves with it when our bow cometh, as it most surely shall. Now, I must ask for silence while I make my supplication. Okay.
Remember the big sky whale?
Yeah! That was fun.
Now he's in the water.
Now he's in the water. In the water. Alright, we're on J. Sweet Talk It. Okay. How long has it been since my name was called? Why do you wake me, little neighbor? To the bottom of the western sea we go. Pray lend us your back and your breath. This world is in twilight. I wait for the sun to set. I wish only to sleep.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
I'm gonna call for her because she would be very mad if I didn't say, hey, we need her. Ryaji should talk in languages more often. He's far less verbose. That is true. He doesn't have all the translation for all the words he wants. She's gonna be so pumped.
Oh, my snake, Yak! You've learned to call me at last! And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight.
Aww.
Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Yes, Bismarck.
Sleepy Bismarck, you old pixie. These are my precious, precious saplings. Let their wish be the king's command. Damn, he got outranked. Rather, what a rare thing to awaken to. My beautiful king, if it is thy wish, then so it shall be done.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
Oh, okay.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
In Japanese, he just speaks normally? Oh my god, so it's only us that we get the verbose.
And your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Aww. I think it'd be really nice if we had a depiction of what your warrior of light would have looked like as a light warden. I think that would be really cool. To the western sea we go, wrapped in my breath I shall see you to your destination, little neighbors. The localization went too far in the realm of war, now they have to keep up with it, just like setting Ace Attorney being like, yeah. It's a really fun prompt. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I feel it's like one of those things that they didn't do, so that way you can kind of like make up your own design.
That's fair, because like it seems like it's, I guess it would be very personality driven, or like depending on what you play.
The devs are always so hesitant to do anything that would define your character outside of what you would want for them.
Ah, fair.
Like, even like, oh, your starting city doesn't really matter because you're coming in from a cart, so you it doesn't set where you're actually from because that's up to you.
I see. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It gives you the flexibility that you can make up your own like lore and story and stuff like that. It's just the really cool monster design.
Yeah.
Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes.
As Yuzuki said, it like sparked like a whole like there were like several artists that were just doing like
What?
warden warrior like designs for people.
Dang. I'll have to look it up.
I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? You see that?
Fucking whale. These poor people have seen so much. No one's gonna believe them.
Where did it even come from?
Ooh. I think that would have to be on my own personal stream since it's not like campaign related. But I'll have to think on it. I'll have to think on it. What my warrior light will look like as a light warden.
Oh yeah. It's not stopping.
When my aura had the light blue scale going on, that was inspired by a ShadowBringers, because my idea was that like having absorbed the light actually changed her slightly
Oh,
physically.
that's cool. Kind of like how I wish when you absorb the light, you had like your hair dyed white.
Yeah.
I have fulfilled my duty. I now return to the lake. I have not flown in ages. It was pleasant. May your journey be a safe one, little neighbors.
This is the coolest area in Shadowbringers.
Oh,
so.
hell yeah. Ooh.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place
And
holds
like,
fast to its
I'm in the zone plenty, but like watching you go through it and also being in the zone, is like,
with every
it's
fiber of
getting
his being.
It's so pretty. Oh, hi, Emmett.
You stand at the precipice, hero.
I'm, like,
Journey
feeling
onto
it
the
right
heart of
now.
darkness. Finish it.
God. ShadowBringers has been such a great time. Thousands of fish dead with moments. Not gonna lie, I was thinking of like how in Minecraft, like if you remove the water, the coral dies. I'm like, oh, that can't be good for them. Darkness. Hi, Awesomer. Full glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We arrive at the Tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here we shall find the lair of Emet-Selch, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. For asking alone is a course of trifling matter to flee onto the rift, yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, would he so soon risk his price when the Exarch's body serveth as the key to the Crystal Tower and its power of temporal transportation? It's going well! Thank you for asking. I hope it's going well with you. Thus I'm all but certain this underwater realm harboreth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. Emet-Selch is going to be so disappointed because he's like, I thought you were coming to turn into a monster. What do you mean you're coming to rescue the cat boy? Ooh, enhanced thunderclap.
I think that's because you get 3 now instead of 2.
I guess. Yeah, that's true.
That's your tap closer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was looking at it. I was hoping the range would be longer, but not quite. Now, as for where we should be looking, I'd rather doubt Emet-Selch would be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches, and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Good to hear. I'm about to start working on some drawing in a bit. Nice! Be sure to share when you get some stuff done. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. Ooh.
You see that blue mob over there?
The
jellyfish
yeah.
looking thing? He's a little blob boy.
Yeah?
They have a little funny interaction.
Oh, house. Oh.
Oh, there.
Oh my god, did it just kill it? What the fuck? It just killed the. It was aggro.
Killed you, and then it wanted to kill you.
It was aggro me, and then it's wait a minute, this leech. Fuck this leech in particular.
Yeah, they just zoom around and then they kill the little leech guys.
Oh my god, that's so neat. Which zone do you like the most from ShadowBringers? I really like this one. I think I do enjoy the purple grass and tree zone so far the most, but I'm barely exploring this because I do like I like the mood setting in this one. Aqua! Hi, Aqua! How's it going? I'm on my way to rescue your cat boy. Everybody go follow Aqua! Mermaid VTuber and also love of my life. Make sure you give her lots of love. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Thank you, please, Sam. Yeah, we're on our way to save him. Again, I think Emet-Selch is going to be very disappointed, being like, oh, I thought you were going to come here and turn into a monster and, you know, give up on everything. But you brought friends? You brought these lowlifes? These half-lifers? God.
You're still a cat girl. What the hell?
You're still a cat girl? How can you not succumb yet? It's not like you did anything, because there's still light outside. Well, that looks like a stronghold for a theater bitch. Let's go. Ooh, I like the Tempest Swallow. That's pretty. Hi, Ash. How's searching for the Titanic going? I'm searching for the Titanic. Sorry, I'm not gonna finish that joke. Anyways, Ondo Youth, I better save him. Huh? Oh, okay, never mind. He is a theater bitch. Oh, there's a crystal over here somewhere. Here it is. Alright, Ondo Youth, what you got for me? It's what he deserves, honestly. The Fidless ones, they followed me. What have you come? Was it you who took away our what? Yeah, but it was for a good reason, I promise. Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray for us, forgive us for any inconvenience we have caused. We are not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Hello? This is so awkward. Are you emissaries of the Ancient One? The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you're not, I bid you leave. Hi, Phil! How's it going? The fish fear the cat girl? I mean, I am a cat, and they are fish. Although they're not tasty looking fish. Can we get a shout out for Phil? Yeah, you're on it already.
All the fish you eat don't look like tasty fish.
Well,
they become sushi.
That is true. That is fair. That is fair. That's like the people that eat like puffer fish or lionfish. Everybody go follow Phil. Super creative. I really love his new PNG tuber. An all around cool dude. I'm not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? Oh, it seemed not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. Every time, like, there are more than 3 NPCs on the screen, my model just freezes. Let's see. 15, 7. Oh, no, 16. 16's a success. We'll count like you had advantage. So what's...
Your PC might explode in Dawn Trail then.
I think so. I think so. God, I might need to upgrade it before then. Problem is,
With Dawn Trail, they actually have had the power to make crowds, like real crowds. And
no!
like 10 people, that is supposed to be a crowd.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I might have to do some upgrades before then. I was doing so fine, and then lately I think it's just my GPU is getting tired. 7 and 4, oof. Ooh, not success. I need to get more RAM for my PC this week. Oh, best of luck. So what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our present meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be the Emet-Selch stronghold, do you suppose? Could he lit the lanterns upon his return? I cannot dismiss the possibility, but if the Ondo refuse to speak with us... Luna, do you remember my first scheme for entering Gilmore? How I planned to integrate myself by offering a lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo? The individual I dealt with was reticent in the matter and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. And place many flowers in a single space. Oh, whoa. But I'm excited to see the flowers. What kind of approach did you have in mind? The chieftain Tello didn't leave us many options. 10? That's balanced. We are tread the subject course, then we must need locate its beginning. 'Tis plain an all too dramatic arrival hath thrown this settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we caused, assure our host thereby our purpose is here not to inimicil them. They may prove amenable to reason. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I have nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense the tribe has a deeper connection to the Ascian than first meets its eye. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in the favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. I'll do what I can, I suppose. Then it's settled. You shall pray proceed with the investigations. The rest of us see about fostering some goodwill. Alright, time to help some NPCs. Like Thancred says, I smell chores. Fuck. Defeat 3 leeches and bring us their guts. Luna, you won't believe who I've just bumped into. The Pas Owen, the very fellow I did business prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited and you did not come. Then the mistel came, but his visits did not continue. I'm truly sorry. Things do not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of apology? Perhaps. Where the dry return, a cave to the north, is home to giant crabs. We'd not fear the crabs, for we are swift swimmers, but now there's no water. We can run, and they scuttle close behind, sniping and snapping their claws. There's too many of them. Too many. And I believe I can be assistance there. And what of you, Luna? If you're not have found a task, we are most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company. Where the dry return has rather ominous ring to it. Alright. Let me ride. Up north-ish. Yeah. Northwest. No, northeast. Okay. Oh, this is cute. Hey, crab. Alright. One more. Oh. My greatest enemy is small ledge. Alright, you need, let's see. 2. Okay, let's see. 9. Okay. Not great rolls, but it's not a 1.
God, that makes 29.
20? Is that significant?
That's how old I am.
Oh. it's doxing you. It's mocking you.
It is. My birthday's in like 2 months.
Oh my gosh. Then you'll be the big 3-0. You could crack their shells. They must be stronger than you look. I see you reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. It's okay, you're my son. I do the fighting for us. I know you like to talk. Still, I would say we reduce the local crab population to a far less threatening number. 4? Not great. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, this is part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing. For that, well, we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us more about your village instead? I'd very much like to learn more of you and your people. Very well. Before the flood came, and said our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It's utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam aimless and lost until they spied a building here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, had long stood under the current of water, yet somehow they spared the scars of time and current. These structures provide shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. First settlers pondered their good fortune, as it was clear the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. The ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such a time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged by your coming, and this vanishing of water was the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history, yet I can't help but wonder how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided. The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. Your presence serves to bring us the same, I have no doubt in the matter. Then it seems our earlier decision was the correct one. Thank you for the lesson, pass on. I will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire help in any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return with the task at hand. Only try not to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gains. I mean, I would love to take it easy, but it's chore time. It's time to do chores. What you got for me, Shtala? Luna, have you learned aught of note? Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theater I've been working on. Come on. It's gloomy, but in a calm way. It looks nice here. Ba, 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 ba. Now, there are two tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings that surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. I know I'm biased though, but I just find it really relaxing. I mean, it is underwater theme. But I get what you mean. It's a very relaxing area. Especially when you go through all like the rock songs in ShadowBringers. This is kind of like more of a chill place. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Oh. Oh. Very gloomy, much chill. They really were like, hey, we made this mechanic, you're gonna use it whether you want to or not. Undo cups? There it is. Tall, slender towers feature many elaborate windows like which you've seen nowhere else. And then over here, we're gonna do some scrapes. Chill beats while my warrior turns into a light guardian. That's why they give you chill beats, so that it calms, it soothes the beast, so it doesn't come out. Because if you were too hyped up, then the light warden would come out of you. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot move so much as a flake of stone. Ooh, it is strong. What have you discovered? Yes, it would appear the windows are most distinctive. It would seem structures appear same to both your sight and mine. You say you cannot scratch the wall even with all your might behind the blade? I mean... Luna. Everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have the name. The buildings I had to investigate are prime examples. They may be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you that it's nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. It is concrete! That's what the buildings are made out of. They're made out of concrete. I figured out the mystery. Even the Ronkan Empire, which was the greatest power in Nordbart, produced nothing that compares to this level of perfection. It's Roman concrete. But if not the Ronkans, then who? Who these ancient Leondos claim as the architects of their thing? I suspect the answers lie within the reasons Emet-Selch withdrew here to the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would have struggled to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? If Emet-Selch devoted to his role, thus we must assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Yassine agenda. Or mayhap, 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. Maybe it's his hometown. Are you saying this was built by the ancient Ascians? That is my theory, that these structures are the remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces of this source would have been obliterated by a succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first, they may have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in Kitana Raval. Almat presented it to me during my visit to Fano, after our victory in Calusia. Oh yeah! Here, in the first scene, by Emet-Selch's own words, it depicts the city of eons past and a disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between the towers and those you have just inspected? We are close to truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one that matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I've seen, not more than sand, and more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further northwest. Okay. You must search for the structure that resembles buildings in the mural and then inspect them from survey points. Okay! Alright. Where's survey point? Will the survey point be glowing?
Really, we're going way too far.
Oh. It just said if I just start running. Let me come back. I don't like the sound it makes when I step on this.
It's like mushrooms.
Ugh, it's a little too wet of a sound. This seems too far too. Northwest of Undercups may be a good place to start. Not sure. It says find that resembles, and then there's a survey point, but will the survey point be glowing? It's very, very confusing. Let me, Search for a subject structure which resembles one of the buildings in this mural, then inspect it from a survey point. The survey point will be found nearby, a location which allows full view of the structure. According to Yushtala's investigations, the areas further northwest of the Ondo Cups might be a good place to start. So, Unless the walls are forgotten. Huh. Somewhere where I can see all of the structure? Oh, there it is. There it is, there it is. Okay. Oh, let me get the aether current too. Yeah, that's it looks like it.
It certainly is a big pointy building.
Yep. Definitely doesn't just look like some rock formations from a distance. Aye, this is a mirror writ large. Though I cannot guess its purpose, it must be an imposing sight. I wonder how much of the tower height lies beneath the ground. I wonder. Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, and its existence forgotten all but except a handful of Asians. And yet it did exist. They live here, in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ando chieftain spoke of the mysterious stirrings of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus, we can surmise what the Ando saw. A shining in the abyss was, all in likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. Who else would light the lanterns, as Ryan put it, than Emet-Selch himself? 'Tis almost certain that he is here. But if we are to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ando's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I can only hope that our deeds are enough to win them over. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek our companions and share what we learn. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we all make reasonable haste. If you are not too weary, it may be useful to speak to Pa's own again, and as if there's aught else he's willing to divulge. Okay. Let's see what our good friend, the pause is. Oh, hi, Ash. Ooh. Is this your new Pictomancer outfit? Looks cute. He is right over here. Ah, Huffenot's friends, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the walls of the Forgotten? I think I just came from there. The remnants to the northwest, yes. You visit them unbidden? Psh. Could it be that your footsteps were guided by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then, I will tell you of our plans to bring the light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing to live in the ocean, but his skills are beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard none of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with that long-awaited light, then any doubt to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grendolt. You'll find him in the workshop of the metal structure to the south. How has Grendel lived down here for so long?
If you remember last stream, when you were in the Crystarium, they were like, we used to have like a blacksmith.
Oh yeah! Yeah, Grendel! They're like, oh my god, we haven't seen him in a while. Like, I guess everybody's missing this motherfucker. Is he dead? I think he's dead. I thought he got very distracted. It's just, I guess he's just been hyper fixated this entire time. Oh. Dang. Okay, so this is how he's made it underwater. Grendel! What you up to? That's just great. My mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grendel, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Oh, might you be a ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade, feast yourself on me rotten soul. I've no use for it. A craftsman that can't craft is more the pointless than a sea slug and a dorman hammer, and an insult to bloody sea slugs. Oh, okay. You can do it, I guess. Eh? You wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would you, spirit? Nah, what you'd expect from a servant of the netherworld. Okay. What an interesting man. Have we met before? Might as well be crossed past the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. Name's Grendel, and he's meant to be an underwater sanctuary, a place where I can give myself over to work far from the distractions of the outside world. When you can't focus on your project so bad, you just throw yourself to the bottom of the ocean. I've been there. I understand you, Grendel. And yeah, here you stand. Now what's so damn important that you dive all the way to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Oh, the Yonda lamp. God's cursed me empty head. I've not so much as made a start. Oof. Oof. Ooh, I think you're past the deadline, my dude. I'm worthless, this sea slug. Nay, the slime left by sea slug. Me delivery date's long past and me workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard the reliefs, have ye? Bringing light to them rules will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion, but I just can't bloody well. Ah, my mind's a bleeding blank, and I pissed away the last drop of me inspiration. Tell me you've got somewhat to show me, somewhat that give me a music good kick in the arse. The Anna want to honor the coming of these ancients, so answering the light's gotta blaze with the right kind of brightness, like a sparkle of life caught in a crystal. But just sparkling's not enough. You gotta dance with joy and sorrow and sense hardship endure. You know what I mean? Complete the role quest lines of the Wandering Stairs of Crystarium.
I think you have like a quest left.
I have to do my job quest. Is that what it's telling me?
Yes.
Oh man. Oh wait, that's not the right one. I need to go to the Crystarium. Nope, not Dualda.
So you have not met Grendel before.
Ah.
A lot of players have met technically Grendel before.
Really?
It is a running joke. Grendel, this guy is the Geralt of the first. And he's the guy you always run into who makes you your relic weapon at the end of the expansion.
Oh, interesting.
Every expansion, he's always the guy, and he's always like, why the hell have I seen you again?
Dang. The relic weapon's like a special quest, right? To get it?
Yeah, it's like a whole rigmarole you have to do.
Alright, I'm gonna go to my job quest somewhere. I feel like I'm going the wrong area.
No, you're going the right way.
Oh, okay. To be fair, I've been slacking on the other job quests too, like the one in Thanalan. Oops. Alright, let's go cry. Six. Welcome in, Lord Hexer, but I don't think that's gonna do it. Alright, let's see. 9. Still not gonna do it. Luna, my friend, thank gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself, running all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea, but alas. So you haven't gone outside even for a bit? Well, of course. Surely there's a limit of what man and the meager financial resources can accomplish. But never mind all that. For recently dawned on me, the vision you beheld of Renda's Ray Pass could hold a clue for what might be desperately searching. When you first described it to me, it felt as though I've heard it before, and I had. My witness told me the exact story when I was still a boy. 'Twas the tale of a courageous hunter who, together with their comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, a great horned beast. They came upon their quarry in the desert, where they attempt to lay it low, alas, besides singular strength, and the hunter a fatal weakness, and in so ensuing her struggle, her comrades were killed, leaving her, the sole survivor, to swear vengeance. Would you not agree that your vision is a perfect match for this tale? Yeah? There can be no doubt. Renda Ray is a celebrated hero, the hero I so admired in my childhood. After the tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely on others, instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is riddled with errors, which I asked Miss Olvara to recount in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know. Also, in light of all this, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning the virtues I've heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each of them appears to agree to be driven by a particular memory. Moments that forever changed each of these fallen heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Renda Ray being a hunter of notorious marks in her life and death. I don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if that is indeed the reason for why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about Renda Ray's adventures, the more our chances of predicting where she'll turn up. And what a reason to go and see my former wet nurse. Miss Olvera lives in Gate Town, or Colosia. Let's be off then. Alright, little princeling. Okay,
So, 3, including this one.
okay. That shouldn't be
Because
bad.
it's every 2 levels.
Because I did a few of them and then was like, oh, I probably won't be able to get it for a while. There's like the Moogle thing going on. So I looked at my Mogpedia to see like if I had the weekly objective. I don't.
You don't?
Nope. It's a
is
question
it?
mark. Complete the last pillar to fall to unlock. My little Mog challenges complete a key to the past to unlock. So I'm locked out of the weekly objective.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, It is something you could unlock, but it would be an entire stream.
Yeah, not worth right now. Not when I'm trying to get through Shadowbringers.
Yeah. That quest is for the side trials from Heaven's Ward.
Oh, I see. Luna, this is Milvera, the wet nurse who raised me from practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded with my family and lived with us in the city at the time, but when she came of age, she was forced to leave. My, you've grown so much. It's grown into such a strapping young man, but I can't imagine he came to Cape Town just to pay me a visit, my little Reek. Not in front of her, if you please. But to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories you told me as a child of a courageous hunter. Was the hunter perchance the warrior of light, Renda Ray? Of all the reason you could have. Ay, those stories of Renda Ray, the greatest bounty hunter of her day. The legends so inspired to become. Less so after the flood. It was fresh in everyone's mind when I was younger, and for all the good they had done in life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death, as sin eaters. But despite all that, me and my mates still looked up to her. We all knew all her feats and swore to preserve them, in secret if need be, that she might inspire future generations, as she had ours. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all the names. Then it's true. The hero who I looked up to as a child, whose tales of daring who drove me to take up the bow as you had, to pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter. It was her. Aww. Miss Olvera, Luna and I are hunting Andrea, and we believe that the one stories you shared with me may help guide our search. Namely, the one about the great horned beast that killed her friends. Will you tell it to me again? Wicked White? Is that... Oh, my little Reek. Very well. Even as a young hunter, Renda Ray's incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track or query through the forest by the most minute sounds of their passing, from miles away even by some accounts. Even the most subtle, stealthy beast never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot had snapped patch. Eventually, Renda Ray would know, and her aim was always good and true. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks, and together her and her comrades earned fame and fortune. As their reputation swelled, so too did their egos. Only the most dangerous game would suffice, and so they resolved to hunt the Scourge of Nordvent, the devourer of souls, Balam Quits. But Renda Ray did not realize that her greatest strength would prove to be her undoing, for when she faced Balam Quits, the beast roared with such a force that it brought her to her knees, helpless as she could only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. After burying the hunters and vowing that she would one day avenge them, she took the road once more, met Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light, and for a time she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventure. Aww. To them, she was a breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savored every moment and found joy in simple pleasures. They knew not of her fallen friends or how their death weighs heavy upon her still. The party wandered the realm, performing many great deeds and growing ever stronger, as did Renda Ray. While in Calusia, she even devised a means to defend against the powerful war that had been her downfall to that fateful day. And then, while engaged in adventure in Ratika, rumors reached Renda Ray's ear. Balamquist, the Scourge of Norvrant, Devourer Souls, had been spotted wandering in the Cité swamps. It was a golden opportunity, but to seize it, it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Arbert and the others, nor could she ask what they so forsake their sworn duty. Perhaps just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunts her. The courageous hunter had allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, the fear of losing her new companions to as she did her old. And so as Renda Ray ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hatred foe, Balam Quits alone. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. Hi, Asterix. Can you see I'm having a moment here? Can you see we're having a moment learning about Renda Ray and her sadness? Thank you for the squats, though. Let me do them real quick. How's it going, Asterix? How are you doing this Monday? Ugh. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's been a pretty relaxing Monday. That's good to hear. Let me take a sip of juice. Okay. Ooh, I'm excited. Okay. Do you think we're getting out of the bag tomorrow? Do you think we're finally getting out of the bag tomorrow, Asterix? Do you think that's gonna be a thing? Will we finally escape this bag? Vengeance claimed she rejoined Artbert and the others, and never spoke of the terrible battle twixt her and the dread beast. From that day forward, she was Renda Ray, the warrior of light, and the deeds of her and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. You believe? Okay. As long as you believe. It's strange to think the woman I admired when I was young would become a sin eater I swore to slay. What she became doesn't change who she was. Even if the tables were a little embellished over the years, they're still rooted in truth. She was and will always be a hero to me, and to you, I hope. Thank you, Miss Elvira, for everything. I promise I will visit you again soon. Luna, remember the theory I told you before about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? If Andrea is reenacting the journey leading up to her confrontation with Bal and Quits, the one that took her from Orang to Calusia, her next destination will be... the Ratiki Great Woods, wasn't it? Right. That is where she laid low the beast at last, in the Studio Swamps to be precise. And so that's where we shall go. Let us away. It depends on... there's greater than 50% chance, but it really depends on what the group does. Oh, let's see how we fuck this one up. Now listen, Reek. There's an awful lot of people who don't know about Renda Ray, or the world for the matter. So wherever you go, whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept what others tell you is good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself. And be safe. Luna, was it? Such a pleasure to meet a friend of Reek's. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth opportunities they could. When it came to love and support, well, all I can say is it a miracle that boy turned out as well as he did. One can never have too many friends or too much support. That goes for you as well, I should think. What is the episode title? God. You know what's funny? Because I'm doing this at the end. It's very much like, oh man, Warrior of Light, you're about to turn into a Sin Eater at any moment, a Light Warden at any moment, but you know, go have fun with your friend. go defeat another Sin Eater. I'm sure it won't affect you negatively at all. The ritual. Oh, okay, alright. Say, aren't you Luna? Master Matoya speaks quite highly of you. I'm sure you have more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help. There's nobody else I can turn to. This is the wrong quest. Oh, fuck. Ever since your young soul and blessed arts and I, perhaps a gift of clairvoyance. Different needs not changed. Okay. This is, I'm sorry. I can't deal with you right now. Oh. Can I, hold on. How do I leave this quest?
Did you pick up another blue quest?
I did pick up another blue quest.
It's fine.
Okay.
You can hold on to that for later.
Yeah. I was like, oopsie. I mean, Asterix, it wouldn't be the first time we've lied on a thumbnail or a title to people, so, like, I wouldn't hold your breath. Lahi? Okay, alright. I think we're close. I think we've settled all the drama, so it just depends on what's in our way. Ooh, yeah. Oh, this is a solo duty. Well, when I was little, Miss Olvera seemed so much bigger and stronger than me. Though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence I can't help but envy. But never mind that, we have Virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once. Keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. But never mind. Oh, okay. Let's do it. Lahi? There she is. Heh, about time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. Yeah, that was my line. Oh. What? Now? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Time for my daily migraine. I wish you were all here with me. But I know it's better that you're not. You have a score to settle, you bloody bastard, and this time I'm ready for your tricks. No. Inu, no.
What?
Oh.
That's not that bad. This class is pretty easy.
Okay, at least I can move and shoot. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Maybe over here.
Yeah, your first one's your basic, your second one is a dot, your third one's like a big attack. That last one's for stunning. And then obviously your heal.
Oh, I should have stunned. Oops.
Stun that.
Yeah. Said I got stunted on. Let me up.
That stun is specifically for the casts that are like glowing red.
Okay. Wait. There we go. There we go. Haha. Okay. 11. Depends on your modifier. 9. Not a success. Without your roar, you're nothing. I don't know about that. I'm still getting my ass kicked. Oh, I thought I made it. Heal up. This seems awfully frontliner for a bow and arrow user.
To be fair, you don't have a tank with you.
Oh, I think I'm fucked. Oh, I sliver. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Artbert? Oh my god, Artbert, hi! She didn't do it alone, she did it with her friends! Oh, friends, stack up with me! Shrugging off their attacks. Okay. Come on, die. Oh, we got a stack. Oop. Well, you guys stacked enough without me. Oh wait, dueling arrow. There we go. Cootie! Hi, Cootie! How's it going? Cootie, congratulations on partner! Everybody guys should go check out Cootie, she's amazing. I knew it was gonna happen. You were making the numbers. You've been pretty consistently like high, and you stream like so often. Like I had no doubt you were gonna get it. And then all the hard work and stuff like that, you like are the perfect person to make partner. I had no doubt in my mind, Goody. I think like it's the people that partner push when they're like still just at like 50 viewers and just barely meeting the streaming requirements and don't do as much, so it can be kind of hard. I think the problem is that people try and do partner push a little too soon, because like from what I heard, it's best to do it like after you've been consistently over 75 for like a couple months, because they want consistency. They don't just want like a one and done. So if you get like kind of more consistency and it's not like overinflated, there's no doubt about it. You waited 2 months. Yeah. The requirement's only a week into it. So, like, you did what you needed to do, which is, like, wait. Like, you wait to apply until, like, you can show, like, hey, I got it. Ooh, 19. Hi, welcome in, kid setting. That's a success. It took them a week to get back to you? Oh my god, that must have been so nerve-wracking. Yeah, I know. I can only imagine, like, that. Nah, no doubt in my mind. Did it come yet? It's like when you're waiting for your package to come into the mail. It's like, is it here yet? Is it here yet? No? How about now? No? But I'm super proud. I'm so happy for you, Kuri. All the love. You deserve it so much. So it was a lie. She didn't do it alone. Mwah. Here, let me put a hug in chat, just for Cootie. There we go. Tough out booger. Everyone all right? Oh my god, he's baby. He doesn't have his beard. Now I can deserve to stand by amazing, larger-than-life friends. I think you're the amazing, larger-than-life friend, Cootie, to be honest. Hardbert, I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. Oh, who the heck is this? Who is he? Oh wait, is that the guy at the bar? No. I don't remember this one. And why, pray tell, did he even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the first, you wouldn't have anything even approaching a challenge. No, that's you. I look up to you so much. I'm just small fries, Cootie. But I appreciate it.
What, you mean the dwarf?
Yeah.
It's the healer. Remember the Artbert's little Lalafell girlfriend?
Yeah! But she wasn't... I thought it was the girl...
She's just wearing a helmet.
I didn't recognize her with the helmet.
I told you, they're just Lalafells underneath.
I know, but still...
This is way in the past. This is way before, like, meeting anybody at the bar.
I know, that's why I was so confused. I was like, who is that? That's the like, is there a second Lala in the group? I didn't expect her to have the dwarf helmet on. Like, I've only seen her without the helmet. God. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I told you that much, but I haven't told you about my old partners. Together we tracked down and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Nordmark. We were the best in the business and everyone knew our name and our reputation. They called us legends, and somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. We set our sights on Balamkins. He's so young there. I survived, they didn't. I swore vengeance, but I had no idea how to go about pursuing it. When I met you lot, I thought maybe, with your help, I might just have a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret. It's just, you never asked, and since I'd rather not talk about it, easier to live in the moment, you know? The next town, the next job, the weeks flew by, and after a time, I started having second thoughts. Oh, they all are so young. I lost those closest to me, and I didn't want to live through that again. Are we or are we not comrades? Through thick and thin. My god, it's... seeing him so young is like... when seeing him so fresh and new and his axe so clean and not full of his friend's blood, it's strange. Are we or are we not comrades through thick and thin? These bonds of fellowship makes us between us must come before all else. Otherwise, we might as well not exist. And you say you thought of losing us pained you? What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You've saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? And without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what the bullocks Brendan and Nile Belt are whispering about me behind my back. And ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. They're so funny. Aww. This one's worth a fortune, eh? And fame besides. I wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back to town. Oh gods, not another night to remember. Don't you wear your pretty head over our fierce leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they hear of the Bonquist's demise. Until our bird's drunken snoring wakes them up from their slumber. On that note, I think it's time we quit this place. Arendere, I trust the next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. And there, I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs, selfish as it was. Oh, fine. But if you go and die on me, I pay the Necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite. Oh. Dang. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of kill? I don't want to lose a reward on a technicality. Oh. A crystal. Convenient. Convenient. That might be inspiring. Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion? Wake up, damn you. Hello? What's wrong with you, huh? This is the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough. Enough, I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I'm perfectly capable of hunting the Sin Eater on my own. Okay. No, I'm not going to tell him to piss off. Good luck with that. Upon our return to Gate Town, you'll be given your final payment, and we'll be free to go our separate ways. I mean, you could have hunted when I was, you know, having my little vision quest, but, you know, you do you. Oh. You didn't even make it. Wait, where am I? Go this way, I guess. This might be the more annoying way. Can I use the elevator? Can I just... Nope. Okay. Alright. I wish I could just jump down from here.
So I will say, because I think it'll be probably like a long while before you come back to the other role quest if you ever decide to.
Yeah.
But you actually learn that the whole helmet thing for dwarves is a cultural thing.
Really?
And it's literally against their culture to take their helmet off.
What?
Like, if you take your helmet off, that is, you've blasphemed. Like, it's like against the dwarf law to take your helmet off.
Really? Okay. So she was a dwarf and took her helmet off?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. This is the way. Oh my god, not like the Mandalorian. This is the way. Hey, Reek. Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You are such a disappointment. Consider this a formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the name of Reek and Luna in the same breath. Yes, never again. And with that, I bid you good day. When he was little, Reek's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did, and decided to push you away first. I'm not trying to make excuses for you, said. I only hope to find your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over, then come see me. Oh, and take this for your troubles. This is the next one, right? I'm not picking up a random quest?
Yeah, it should be the next one.
Okay. I'm sure a talented woman like yourself needed all over the realm, so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted ways, Rick has come to visit me several times. Wow! Wow, we're really pushing back our visit with Emet-Selch, aren't we? Although he has been blessedly in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think he may have been his only friend he has for some time. I considered joining to the Christian myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you go in my stead, I would put my heart at my ease. Okay. Well, Reek, we're gonna break the thing. We're gonna have Luna and Reek in the same breath. I'm so sorry. No. All right. He is empty. Nothing suggests he's occupied recently. Perhaps someone will notice his passing. Well, Reek is still lordling. If he ain't at this usual table, then I have no idea where else to look. Look at Master Reek, are we? I dare say you're the only one. Where does Mummy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point pretending like a little shite anymore. Last I saw him, he was moping like someone had shot his armor. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. Khaleesi, right? You're Laura Lurik's partner. I was land-brained, remember? Was I out of stress, because after we left you and headed straight to Ratika, I heard rumor Andrea was there, and Lambert wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were outmatched, it was too late. I saw Lambert fall, and when the Eater set her sights on the others, I fled. Call me a coward, you're like, but my cowards saved my life. Wicked white, I still remember looking back as I ran and seeing Lambert rise to his feet. I told everyone what happened, and I warned them off the hunt. Some listened, but few bloody fools took up their weapons to join the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles, and not a one of them has returned. Don't expect Luke Reek to be one of them neither. I remember thinking odd, especially when I saw him leave for Ratika alone. You're meeting him there, I assume. Good luck, my friend, but I have no doubt that you're going to your doom. Alright, well. Gotta go back. I'm gonna march my way over. Reek! Where are you? Uh-oh. Oh no, he's dead. Oh, he's still alive. Luna, why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. It's terrible. Horrible. Andrea, she's... Hey, Otis! Lahi! How was Minecraft? How are you doing tonight? Everybody should go follow Otis. Everybody should go to Otis's Twitter right now. Otis, link your Twitter in chat. And go and like his 2.0 debut post. Help unlock Otis. You wanna go to Twitter so bad. Ooh, you wanna go to Twitter, Otis Horfrost, so bad. And like the 2.0 post. And retweet it. And also be there for his debut. Rendere, if aught of you remain, then hearken to my words. That post is dead. We were so close. Oh no! No, Otis! I've come late to your soul rest alone as you yourself face spawn quits a century ago on this very ground. Oh, but she's not alone. Linebird? Oh gods, no. Oh no! Did she turn them into her friends? Or, I guess, like... Oh, I'm so confused. Don't tell me. You beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? I thought as much, but it wasn't a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours, though I can't understand why you keep using it every time we run into Andrea. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you were. Huh? So it wasn't something you did deliberately. Good to know. Anyway, intentional or not, at least I wanted to convince you of what I saw. She turned Linebird and the other hunters into Sin Eaters like herself. Hunt, a human axeman, a gallant swordsman, a dwarven healer, and an elven mage. Look awfully familiar, didn't they? She's ruling your fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, why she came here in the first place. She's reliving the hunt for Balin Quits. But Render slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. Well, if you would have listened to me in my visions, you would know that she didn't do it by herself. What? They were there too? Then the stories were wrong. You'll have to strike me down. I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me all the things I said, Luna. I've regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. I'm not sure I could ever tell you why I did what I did. It's fine. Water under the bridge. For me, it was only 5 minutes ago, so you're good. Thank you, my friend. I hope it's alright if I call you that. Aww. Right then, Andrea should be around here somewhere, still on the hunt for banquets. I expect, not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Lambert and the others are with her too. He and I may have held our differences, but I do not wish that fate on my worst enemy. Nah, it's okay, we're not friends. Nah, it's okay, I don't think of you in that way. He deserves to be laid to rest. They all do, Renderay most of all. She is my hero. And if I were to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. But it's too much for even the best hunter to handle alone, and I am far from the best. The only way you see through this is together, you and me, my friend. What say you? I mean, we're both DPS, so I don't think we're gonna do well on the roll queue, but you know what? It'll be fine. Huh, that's word for word, and you gave me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt for in earnest, let us return to Gate Town and let Melvor know all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you. Can we not? Can we do it after we hunt? I don't want to run back and forth. Okay. What? Oh, that's a fate. I was like, what the heck is going on over there? Nope, fate is no longer joined. We're running. Roll quest. Hi, Adia! Yeah. It's time to finish my roll quest. Hi, you're alive. I'm glad you're alive. How are you doing today? How's your Monday going? What a little guy you're writing in you.
That guy.
Too hot today? Oh, I feel you. Luna, what a pleasure to see you again. In the company of little Reek, no less. Am I assuming? I should like to think so, and it's all thanks to you. Had you not implored her to give me another chance, I might as well be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my mirrored feelings. And you, my friend. I know not why you sought her on your own, but I'm glad you did. Miss Olvera is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being. But she has no one to look after her. Don't be silly, Rek. I have you don't. And before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward Luna, as I can tell you're about to, I know I prepared a hearty meal just for her. Yay! Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. And claim it we shall, for reunited, Reek and Luna are unstoppable, is what I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. 'Twould be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You two should see it that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It will be mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend. Alright. Ooh. Luna, my friend, my partner, I trust you are ready? Good, good. This is very good indeed. But before you depart to face Andrea, for what I praise the final time, I have a confession to make. I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimated the tremendousness of my material prowess. No! Oh my god, that's shocking. You're not good at fighting? What? In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours. Do tell. You must be terribly crestfallen, I am sure. It is my deepest regret that I allow you to labor under such misapprehension that we are equals for so long. That was never something I labored for. Not a single iota of a second did I think we were equals. In my defense, I must say, when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly were, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to broach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit that the majority, nay, all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle to come have been entirely for my benefit, and that disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. He rolled a 1 on deception, but you acted like you rolled a nat 20. Honestly? So true, Otis. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers, where before we might have only to contend with 1 foe, we must now confront 5. For all my preparation, I am still no more likely to asset you than a hindrance. Perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing the criminality with Miss Olvera while you were away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. Recall you rendered Ray's greatest strength and weakness, her preternatural hearing. Well, we can be reasonably certain that Andrea possessed it well. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure the advantage in your battle. What I lack in the strength of arms, I make up for with guile. While it might not guarantee us victory, it will bring us one step closer. Hello? 1,000 pardons, Master Reek, but I've come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy? What does he want with me now? Don't call him Daddy. It has come to your Lord's Father's attention that you have acquitted yourself of rather poorly as a bounty hunter and have brought terrible shame upon your family name. He commands you to cease all such activities and return to the city forthwith. Shall you fail to do so, you'll be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh dear. You may tell my father and my mother the following. I am Loon Reek, proud bounty hunter and slayer of sin eaters. I have no intention of renouncing this cause, and they are free to do so as they deem fit. Tell them, if they have no son, then I have no parents, and I have no family save Miss Olvera, who's shown me more love than they ever have. Okay, you're getting a little excessive right now. Very well, Mr. Reek, I shall reply to send a reply at once. He does not give a shit. It's like, okay, alright, whatever. Don't shoot the messenger. Right, now that's settled, we can get back to crafting the giant noisemaker of ours. Let us consult with the craftsman of crystal line mean at once. Who's gonna pay for it? I dare say you lit a fire in him, Luna. I never thought I'd see the day when he mustered the courage to say anything like that to his parents. Who's gonna pay for it? Alright, well, Alright, Lord Hexer, 6? I don't know. I don't think that's a success in the slightest. Alright, let's see. Is this better? The answer was no. I'll see you in a minute. Oof. I think I'm going the wrong way. I am. More than likely. Easy dub? Is that a W? I don't think that's a W. I think that's a L. Alright, let's see, Otis. 5? Okay. Where's the easy dub? You want to try again, Otis? You wanna regain your honor? All right, let's see. All right. Okay, there you go. Now you got it. An 18 is a success. took you a little bit, but you got it. The high roller is not a scam. It's big risk, big reward, you know? But you just rolled poorly. So what am I supposed to do about it? Huh? What's all this then? You got something that needs making? Indeed I do, good sir. I wish to commission the product of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. It's not a scam! Ah, exactly! Sounds like something someone with little rolls would say. Exactly. It's not me, it's the high roller. It's just scam, it's rigged. Maybe you just need better RNG. Ain't not one of the strangest requests I've heard. Well, it's just noise you want, then I wager we can make a special blend of fire sand. I think I got the recipe you need. I need to make some choice ingredients mine, and you'll need to go and fetch the— oh my god, not the fetch quest. Fetch? Precisely what do you require? I remember missing some goblins, and someone else was also missing. I mean, everybody was missing but a certain someone. So you know what, Otis? I wouldn't, I don't think any of us can talk. Well, there's one particular BC native Galuthia that's got a singular diet and leaves massive dung piles. The fresher the better, if it please. And a few varieties of grass native Urtica. Oh, and some iron ore from Amarang. I can get you a list if you want. To wit, I need to travel to the far corners of North River back. Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I... No more excuses. I will do whatever needs to be done to see this through to the end. We're just getting the battle rolls out of the way. That's what we see every time we have a session 0. My friend, I will not impose these tasks upon you. I insist that you remain here while I go. Oh, thank God. Thank God, Reek, you're now my favorite character. For once, it's not like, hey, Luna, can you do this for me? Where am I supposed to wait? Okay. Where's the warp thing? Oh wait, no, that's not where I wanted to be. Oops. Oh, it is actually. Never mind. Let me go take a little seat. Alright, Chaos Infinity, let's see. No, I mean, that's pretty decent. It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences, but in the end I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. 16! Ooh, that's a good success. The gentleman was rather accommodating. Despite being somewhat put out that I had not any guilt to pay for his labor, he nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. Aww! I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by the busy work, it has been somewhat refreshing. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, the explosions should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let's put an end to her tale, my friend, and doing so write the opening of ours, that of Reek and Luna, the bounty hunters extraordinaire. Come on, Ratika and Gloria waits. One avoided. You did avoid the one. I'm gonna fight you, Otis. Lucky you, I have no time for your childish games. I'm running away. coward? I'm not a coward. I just got better things to do, you know? I can't fight you all day. I got an expansion to get through. You ran away? I'm not running away. I have an expansion to get through. Oh, Tussie the Hassler. What's his problem? I know, right? Yuzuki, did you see earlier there was young Ardbert on the stream, and it was very weird seeing him so young and fresh and like his axe not full of blood. Oh, Tussie. I did sob. Oh, he's so great. He is. I was just enjoying a drink, and then she picked a fight, and then ran away the moment I smiled back. I have to go. I have things to do. I need him before the depression hit him. Yeah, before he got his depression beard. You know, Yusasi doesn't like flow the same way Odasi does. Oh my god, it's a dinosaur. Oh my god, it's Jurassic Park. Nice. If I make one small request before again, please, for the love of gods, please try to succumb to any visions of people's past. This really could not be a worse time. That was his freshman year of college? Yeah, honestly, true. Oh, here she is with her makeup friends. Well, are you still with me in the here and now? Excellent. Then we can attend to the task without worry. Let us lay rest our fellow hunters in the great Renderay to the peace the hero deserves. Alright. Time to fight. Okay, we have to deal with them first. Well, I played Overwatch. We're going after the healer first. There we go. Actually, you've been annoying me. I play D&D. You go after the spellcasters first. Oh shit, that's a lot. Oh shit, that's a lot. Overwatch? Oh my gosh. What happened, Otis? You used to hate Overwatch, and now every time I mention it, it's like oh, Overwatch? Overwatch? Okay, Warrior, now it's your turn. Okay, you handle the night. Fine. Just get out of that area for a bit. Okay. I mean, I'm working on it, Reek. I am working on dispatching the night first. I said I only like Overwatch because it's an excuse for us to hang together. Dang. I do like hanging out with you, Otis, though. So we do need to play more Overwatch. What's up? Arrows incoming? Oh, fuck. Okay, do your little move. There we go. Alright. There we go. Finally, time to kill Andrea. Okay, where are you shooting? Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm coming, I'm coming. There you go. Ooh, let's, do some maneuvering. Okay, there we go. Health is fine. Reek, why do you stand the line of the arrows? Do you like getting shot that much? Alright, there we go. Duty complete. Easy peasy. Aww. We won. Even seeing it and saying it, it hardly feels real. Her souvenir. Huh? What's that you got there? Wicked White, you're... Aww. has been restored. You're Rendere, the real Rendere. I should have never betrayed your trust. Never again, I swore, never again. Bonquitch, the Shadow Keeper, the Flood. Come what may, we would face it together, no matter how hard it got, or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome fear and pain and the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? To place faith in the desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone, and to see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up a tiny... Ooh, sorry. What else could we do but offer up a tiny remainder of the final futile effort, even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more. What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask. I don't understand. What was she talking about? It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing. Becoming villains. Being forgotten. Thank you, Adia. Thank you, Otis. Thank you, Luna. I could never have gone this far without your help. I have no idea who Rendere or any of the other warrior lights truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It all made it all easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I have made up for it in part by helping to lay Rendelei's soul to rest. Miss is probably worried sick about both of us. We should return to Galicia and know we're all right. I have a bigger mission to do, but I guess. Ooh. Oh my god, look at that mount. It's so cool. Oh?
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Oh, oops. There we go.
I hate that invite party is right next to trade.
Oh god. Alright, let me, I am here. Hey, Chaos! I like the mounts. Alright, let me go Galicia again. I just want to see Emet-Selch and see what this dude is up to. Oh. Oh, that got upgraded. Oh shit. I hear that fucking snowman. Oh no, it's not a snowman. Never mind, it's your mount.
Wow.
It sounded like the jingle of a snowman. I have PTSD now from it.
You don't hear the squeaks of the fish?
Now I do. I was hearing too much of the bells though.
Guys.
It's like that SpongeBob where it's like, I feel like someone's trying to sell me something. Feels snowy, man. Huh? Aqua's people. I like how you just ride off of the side of the cart. You don't even get to sit in the center of it.
You like the one, like, messed up fish in the back?
Oh my god. They're just funny little dudes. Congrats on a royal job well done. And from one hunter to another, thank you for helping render Ray achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. To have a legacy tarnished so, and to have the world call you a villain, and even still. But I can't take comfort in knowing that she can... But I can at least take comfort in knowing that she can finally enjoy a long rest. Whatever others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Render Ray, the bravest hunter there ever was, and more importantly, a true friend to those who held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. Alright, I'm gonna go to Crystarium. Okay, let's see. I need to use the Ethernet more. Every time I like just teleport somewhere, I just run it. I always forget there's little teleportation places. Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend, so come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. Yay! We get to celebrate. I've been meaning to ask Luna, but I have the impression you're rather more acquainted with the warrior lights than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? Aw, we can tell the tale. Dang, we have a lot of stories about him. That is so preposterous a tale, I have no choice but to assume it's true. Offering their lives to first cross the rift, then to halt the flood? Wicked White. It must have taken her so much courage to see through in those final moments. A courage born not of desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but out of fear and love for those whom she had forged an unshakable bond, her comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think if you were in mortal peril that I would fly by your side. I don't know about that, Reek. I don't think you're a companion for life, but thanks, I guess. Having said that, if I were tested as Render Ray were, if I were challenged to offer my life for others without even knowing if it would amount to aught, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I'm a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I have been coddled and spoiled, and I have only tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless of others sup on daily. You're made of sterner stuff, Luna, far sterner than me, and that's why I know I can never walk your path. There's no shame in that. I'm built different. Oh, but there is. I cannot recall a time I felt happier, more alive than when I traveled with you. But for countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited more for pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Olvera used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she's become, made me realize how little time we have left. She should have lived out her days living alone in squalor. I have decided it will not be so. I will return to Calusa and attend to her needs. For I would do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. Aww. Therefore, it pains me to say, I fear this celebration must also mark the end, or at least a tentative suspension, of the glorious partnership that was Rick and Luna, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Calusia, however, do come and pay us a visit. Aww. Oh, we get all of them. Okay. Hi again, Otis. I'm not fighting you this time. I'm letting you live your life. I must away. I had to go give a crystal to a craftsman. Yeah, thank you, Inu. Dang, so happy to see. I'm so happy to see you, Otis. So immeasurably. Do you see my face is with unspoken joy and happiness to see you in your snowman costume? I'm so very delighted to see you in your snowman costume. Hanging about. Alright, Grindel. Here you go, Crystal. Alright. What's that you've got there? Such striking beauty, it shines with the heartache and laughter and transients of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. Aye, I can see the brilliance of Crystal Legacy. Aye, you'd never capture such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years. I need to be less mean to Otis. I don't know why I'm like that. Also, Tisha. You know, I don't know. You bring it out of me for some reason. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are me tools, goddamn ye, and I must set to work before the feeling fades. I can see it, the vision forming in me mind. Step aside, lass, and let me itching hands get to work. And done. I've taken the wonders that crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape which befits the... Ooh. I don't know how you got that from a crystal, but okay. Not a bad job, if I do say so myself. And to think I was this close to hanging up me hammer after studying the craft of ancients. I have been across the lengths and breadth and Nordrent and gobbled every scrap of craft and wisdom I could find. But no matter what technique I tried, me work was just no comparison, and I couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages, and that's what drew me here in the first place. I built me a workshop and got the fridges burning, and then lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank God for the crystal of yours, I may never gotten it back. I won't pry in your business, but I reckon your little miracle has been through a the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of memories that just reach directly to your heart. I hate the way he talks. I can feel him coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's well and stronger. Give me there a chance. I reckon I can weave the Crystal Saga into other things as well. Oh, but bugger me. I almost forgot the Undo's commission. If you could drag the lamp over to Tolzoth for me, I'll stay here and dream about new armaments for you to try. Okay. You're just a misunderstood soul? Okay. Ooh. That's cool. Journey's End Gear? Ooh. Oh, it's available.
Artifact gear. So, starting with ShadowBringers, it's like, instead of like just opening the chest at the end, I'll be like, here's your X9 here right before the end.
I see. So it's good to claim them, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, let's see how this outfit looks. That's not bad. Still gonna glam it, but it's not bad. Alright, let me go deliver this lamp. Okay, where is this dude? Here he is. Alright. Here, a lantern for you. What do you have there? It's your lantern. I don't know how it's in my pocket, but here it is. The sacred lamp. And the Finless Land has kept his promise. My people tell of many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups, and now you come to me bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival is the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with the companions. We'll speak again once the prayers have been offered. Alright. Well, that's nice.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
Ooh. Okay, they got a nice little setup with it.
That crystal you showed the artisan.
Oh, Artbert, hey!
Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Do you have a crystal of one of my friends? Yuzuki, it's your man. If she's still in chat. Did you just give a crystal of my friend? I thought you were always watching. White man spotted. I know.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking at their shoulder every moment of the day.
Aww.
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
I beat up your friend. Oh, he's a polite boy. He doesn't watch all the time. Okay.
It was Render raised then.
Aww.
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them.
Oh, this is so heartbreaking.
I didn't expect death to teach me so much.
See, our servants need to learn from him. Honestly, yeah.
About the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking.
Aww. He's so sad. He's a sad little guy.
And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you to the very end.
No. It's like you're still a golden retriever at the pound. Oh no, my white man's gone.
Gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Listen, our cowboy is just, you know, a wet, pathetic meow meow. You know? He got shot. It's not his fault.
An Asian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emet-Selch was telling the truth.
All right.
but there is no denying the evidence before our eyes.
Welcome in, Raiders. You spooked me. Hi. Welcome in. Hello, my name is Tisha, otherwise known as Captain Freestar, variety streamer and VTuber. Thank you so much for the follow, Teeny Nix, and thank you so much for the follow, Sahili Nakamura. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I'm playing ShadowBringers for the first time. Were you doing the fake collab on Honkai Star Rail? Were you getting Emiya? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, Mama Mia. Thank you so much for the follow, Mystic Ginger. I really appreciate you all for coming and stopping by. I hope that you're having a lot of fun with Honkai Star Rail. Who's your favorite character? Let me know. I know ads are probably also going on, so sorry about that. But let me know if you're out of it. Oh, you deemed her to raid you? Thank you so much for that, Fox. I appreciate you spreading the word. You're always really supportive and really good at guiding people. Thank you. But thank you so much for coming, Raiders. I hope you guys had a good time with Mama Mia. Mama Maya. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. I'm playing ShadowBringers, Final Fantasy XIV. If you guys need to take a break or get some snacks or rest or anything, feel free to do so. I'm gonna get back to the game.
A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
Oh man.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost.
I mean, Alisei has a point. They might make things better, but
How are you feeling?
Hello, short person. I hope you had a good day. If you hadn't, will bust through your walls with hugs and German chocolate cake. Have you a good or bad day? I've had a pretty good day, actually. A sleepy day because I had to wake up early, but overall a pretty good day. Thank you for the offer of breaking into my house with hugs and German chocolate cake. I hope you're doing good. Did you have a good day? Otherwise, I might have to burst into your house with sweets of my own. Well, I don't know how to answer that, Ryan. Gotta raid and run for bed. You have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
You have completed your
Why did their footsteps sound like I didn't like that?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
Fish steps, yeah. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I'm American, so I don't know how tall that is, but I will take that threat and try and have a good day tomorrow. $7 Okay. Then I will make sure to have a good day tomorrow.
Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness.
Oh.
Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city.
Dang. I did really say, what the fuck is a kilometer? I didn't feel like doing the calculations.
We're akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Emet-Selch really said, I'm gonna go into the Mariana Trench. I'm gonna go as deep as I can go.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one, but now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
The little fish feet. Ooh. Ooh. Runs away to his old man depression sea cave. It's like, I need total darkness. Okay, guide. Show me the way. I'm not doing any other missions. Chieftain bid me to guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come way lies downward. Follow the path of coral rock and join your comrades below. Okay. Ooh. This is neat. All are gathered, yes? Then... Thank you, Inu. All are gathered, yes? Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern below, follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west and west and west. And this no simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before journey's end, you'll find the Caliban Gap in the Bay Area is well placed at its mouth. The obstacle will fade should you raise your hand towards it. We have made it so. A most succinct explanation. Thank you for your guidance. I feel like someone's trying to guide me, like, to, like, their house, like, being like, oh yeah, you go north on this, and then south on this, and then you take this street, and then I would get lost. It's like, tell me, do I turn right or left at the Wendy's? Then I'll know where to go. Alright, let me get this Aether Current. The Deep Sea Synthetic is really nice. Alright.
He's jumping down.
Jump down. I'm assuming that's to get back up.
Yes.
Okay. Our guide bids us travel to the cavern floor and thence to west. And to its scene, these twisting tunnels defy such simple instructions. Rather than rely on this direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who came behind. Damn, Otis logged out. He got tired of harassing me. Take a right after the stop sign, but not the first one. The second one, it's hard to see. Okay, the third stop works too. Then take another right followed by a left. Drive for 10 minutes in that direction, then turn left after 2 houses after the farm, and then my house will be on the right after a while. It has a black roof. Oh god, I know. I can't do it. Can I jump down? No, I'm not allowed to jump down. Hidden Mickey instructions? Honestly, so true.
Bacon mac and cheese.
Bacon mac and cheese. It does sound like it. Oh man. Yeah. Mac and cheese sounds so good. Alona, you have a choice of 2 routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks or skip along this coral branch as Alcyon done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Ahem. So like, yeah. Very obscure places. In movies too. In certain movies they'll have hidden Mickeys. What was it? The Emperor's New Groove that had it? Yeah, yeah. Certain movies would have like a hidden Mickey somewhere. Or I think Tangled? Some of them did. I remember like it used to be like the extras where they would tell you where the hidden Mickeys are. Yeah. There might be. I'd have to look into it. There you are. Come on. I think I found the tunnel we're looking for. I don't know. I don't know if they went that far to put it in marble. Ooh, I see a crystal over there. Oh, in the Disney stores too? Really? Oh, that's not a crystal. That's a gate. Never mind. Here, this must be Barry that Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than I expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish the next obstacle. Luna, I elect you to do the honors. Sure, let the potential light-ridden monster do it. Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Like as not, the tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let us all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? It used to be, if you pointed out, they give you a free pen, but I think they had to stop. I mean, like, with the age of internet, people would just be like, this is where the hidden Mickey is, go in and get a free pen. It'd become too easy that way. I don't want to fight. I just want to run. Damn it, they won't let me drop down. Guess I have to walk down like an ordinary person.
It's better that they wouldn't let you jump down because you would have died.
Oh, well. You know.
All damage is fatal if you're in combat.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. True. Okay. You got me there. Dan Crit standing there while you're getting attacked SMH. Typical PF tank. Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna run. Just gonna run. Ooh.
By the gods.
Oh, what the fuck? He has an entire city. I know they said that he had an entire city, but he has an entire city. It's like fucking BioShock down here. What the hell?
I was like laughing when you saw the cups and you were like, oh, of course he'd be here. It's so dramatic. I was like, that's not... Wait until you see the actual
city. Right? What the fuck? Thank you so much for the follow, Pokemon. The Depression City, Copium Central, Shell City. It's BioShock. Like, Alphanaut saying what I was thinking.
And we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Oh, damn. Oh, God, he's so dramatic. Come here, Melody. Let me give my cat some love and attention so maybe she stops wigging out. Oh, bless you. I remember seeing this and being like, did they just take FF15 and port it? Oh my god.
What the hell is an office building?
Yeah. God damn. All this like must look so weird to us. Alright. There you go, cat. Run away. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you like the change in tempo?
It is more jazzy now. God.
There's also if you hear, there's a clock ticking in the
Yeah.
background.
Yeah. It's a very 2 a.m. and I should not be reminiscing life. I swear, teach the how to stay. I cannot stay up until 5 a.m. But I am going to stay up a little bit longer. God. Emet-Selch thinks it's all about the Mets, baby. Luna, did you note the style of the architecture? 'Tis the same used for the remnants in the cups in the mural painted tower. Look closely. Emet-Selch has not simply reclaimed these ruins. He's layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of its artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we did not fully understand the feats of which the old world Ascience is capable of. Oh, but I don't know.
Do you want me to tell you how many quests you have left?
How many do I have left?
3.
3? Oh, fuck. Yeah, we gotta do it. That's what I thought until I got here too, Tisha, and it was 5 a.m. I was popping off in front of my PC and I work at 7. Well, it's only 10 right now, so I'm doing good. It's intimidating, yes, but we still have to start somewhere. Why don't we take a closer look to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the trench. You're so close. Yeah, I know the last quests are longer. True. Still takes a while. Yeah. I don't know if we're going all the way tonight. I think I have at most maybe 2 hours in me. We'll see.
I think you can do it.
Okay.
Cause like, honestly, in my opinion, a lot of the last, like this area, the time is taken up by traveling.
Okay. Well, good thing I have someone that has a mount that can fly. There is a lot of stuff to look at. I love the architecture. It's very Art Deco. 2 hours at best? Okay, I can manage that. 2 hours is probably the absolute limit that I can do, and even then that's kind of pushing it, so we'll see what we can do. Oh man. This is really cool. This is a really cool area. Imposing
It's
door.
such a cool transition too.
It is. You go from like
You're
a
so
very
used to all the fantasy and like even the Magitech fantasy, but this is just like straight up modern.
Yeah.
Like you feel like you've walked out of like the train station into New York.
You know what? I understand Emet-Selch now. He's just missing running water and toilets. If I had to go from New York City to the fantasy world, I also probably would have a crash out.
What do you mean I can't make my morning coffee anymore?
What do you mean I can't have my morning espresso and my bagel? Like, what am I supposed to do now?
The Starbucks, it's gone.
My Starbucks, no! my Amazon package was still being delivered, no! Look at the size of the doors. Now I know how Pixie must feel. Luna Diante recognized. Welcome to City of Amarat. Will you be riding the lift? What? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emet-Selch not invite Luna to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. Yeah, but you expected me to come here to turn into a monster. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every levels of Akora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Emet-Selch manifests a Starbucks, but is also manufacturing high prices, so he has something to whine about. Honestly, he's the one creating inflation and being like, man, I can't believe groceries are so expensive right now. You set the price, my guy. Well, there you have it. In the absence of a few hundred yalms of rope, we have no choice but to accept the offer. Emphasize on we. I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. He makes a Burger King and a Wendy's so he can say, ugh, we're not doing Burger King.
Oh my god, he sounds like me.
Oh man. As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. God. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of Administration, the Bureau of Architect, and the Capitol. I don't want to manifest at Denny's. That sounds like an awful place to eat moments before a drunken bender and he wakes in Denny's. Denny's at 3 a.m. when you're drunk hits different. I'm sorry. It's because subconsciously you know sometimes an area milkshake can fix them. True. It's only at this distance that you start to realize how big the buildings truly are. But the voice called the city? Amarat. Look, over there. Oh my god, it's the ghost of Christmas past. Or ghost of Christmas future. Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Give her no, giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to say to tell us. I say we make the first move. God, in the metal cup, yeah. I just want to see the smiling face of Grand Slam. That's so wrong. True. Alphanot, you can't just, ugh. Oh, hello. Pray, excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Hello? Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. I've been called a child. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. Which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polyurate district, wherein lie the instructions to most vital of management of our star. He's living in the past. Can you tell us who rules this city? Who rules? What a curious question. Mayhap you refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of 14. Like Final Fantasy 14. So Emet-Selch isn't the leader here. Emet-Selch is a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath that the final days draw near, and our mightiest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We will be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. There they go. What was all that about? I'm a big boy. I can walk home on my own very much. My mom sent me on a mission and I can do it on my own. I don't need anyone to hold my hand. To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emet-Selch wove them from ether, as much as he reconstructed the rest. He made people because he's lonely. The final days. Or maybe he's doing that thing where he's like having them in the street so he can teach us like about history. It's again the theater kid trying to teach us about like remember this is what it used to be like. These are the history lessons for you before you turn into a monster. No, if you manage to not. Such words will befit the oblivion described to us by Racinfo, a catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion a summoning of Zodiark, and hence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? The man spoke as if he was rushing to avert a disaster here and now. You could have just used all this energy to make a bomb-ass pamphlet. I'm pretty sure he could have just lectured us, and it would have had the same effect. He didn't need to make a district, right? Unless, for these people, the distant past is here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alpanaut. The ethereal Amarat and its residents appear phantoms of a different age, and itself has resurrected a memory, a moment in time before the star was sundered. But why? So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by a long-departed unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to parlay with these agents. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage, split up and strike up conversations and see what we learn location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to weed out a few more details regarding the Convocation of 14 and the impending disaster. To mingling then, let's meet back here with our jaws aching. But I don't want to mingle. Fine. Okay. You're not part of the mingling crew.
Men will really recreate their ancient civilization and all its people under the water before getting there.
True! True, real and true. Like, my dude, just go to therapy. Why are you doing all this? What are you doing all this for?
Grandpa's depressed.
Grandpa's Peepaw's depressed right now. This one's smaller, so this one must be a child. Oh. Oh, I thought this was who I would interact with, but no? Question mark? Oh no, you, over there. You, anxious being. Me too, though. Goodness gracious, children, where's your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home now, quickly now. Have you heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. We call it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a confidence keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests us from control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis the star itself hath fallen ill, as a force incidental to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amrat too resound to discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Ooh. Okay. Fade away, I guess. I have one in the lower and one in the upper. In this building, I think?
Oh, in this building?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anons with Emet-Selch, I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one, and besides, you will be far too busy to field questions of curious children. Surely you've been told of the looming catastrophe. Every source available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement. It is said the 14 are moving forward the plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. This will invoke our mighty spell of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking and must be completed ere corruption spreads thus far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. To be honest, it sounds like it sounds like maybe they were putting all their negative energy somewhere else to have this perfect utopia, only for it to fester and it's starting to come back to them. They're like, oops, actually, we need to stop that. Twould seem the hall has hosted many precious visitors this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation and their handling of coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have question. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As we know, the 14 are wisest and most pious among us. They are the stewards of order and responsible for decisions that will keep the star turning season after season. Be the speaker Lahabrea. Oh my god! Of course Lahabrea is the speaker. I can see that. Emissary Eldebus. Each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Lagrif Mitron. Emet-Selch. Their individual titles, as this gesture of respect and matter tradition, become synonymous with the incumbents. Thus, it is with the great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation will soon be left vacant. If proven true, 'twould be an unprecedented development, a testament to the immense pressure on which our saviors are toiling. In any event, for I am for one confident that we shall deliver our star into salvation. Do you think any of these people clones made fun of Emmet because he's only a much tinier person? I don't think he lets them see him. I think he hides his visage from them so that he doesn't have to deal with it.
Emmett hangs out brooding on the rooftops.
Exactly. He's like, yeah, is that Emmett is short before they get snapped out of reality. Yeah, there's no way. If anybody sees him, he immediately snaps them out of reality, rewrites their memories, recreates them. Alright, Alpinad, what did you see? Luna, if I were not certain before than I am now, the people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine the purpose that compelled Emet-Selch to recreate this ancient amulet. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout the ocean trench. He would have his story known. Exactly, Peepaw's trying to give us a history lesson. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. To would seem our conversation were much alike, a looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and the Convocation's effort to bring the salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else than time when these events came to pass. Urianger, if I mind, what are your thoughts on the ancient arts of creation? A fascinating discipline, indeed. Aught the mind can conceive which render reality, all that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by Asians, wherein the ritual ceremony breathed the life figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion, then. To the people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were attempting the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance elsewhere, from hoards of crystal mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed in our hands, it became in effect a means for destruction. So if we had the ether, it'd be fine, but because we don't... An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emet-Selch. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what I've learned, it seems the Convocation 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see it for ourselves, the attendant would have let us through without a written permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of Administration, where we thought the permissions might be issued, but the clerk said that he couldn't help us as our names didn't appear in the registry. And that's where we gave up. I wonder, Luna, could you be eligible for one of those writs? The voice in the left seemed to know who you were. I might say that your name is registered at the Bureau as well. Worth a look, I say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany you on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. You could be more grateful, Thancred. Honestly. I think I'd like to speak more of these ancients. They may know something that could help cure Luna's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Alicia was so surprised to be asked. That's so cute. Then Yushtel and I will busy ourselves with further explanation. There's more intelligence to be had. So we part ways once more. This time, however, let's convene in front of the capital. Am I allowed to... No. Okay. Right.
Go into the federal building.
Oh
I hope you have your ID, your passport.
You need your
birth certificate.
Yeah, you need your original birth certificate. Don't you dare bring a copy. If we bring a copy, you'll be shot on sight. You need your original birth certificate. What the fuck it? Huh.
Are you talking about the little slime guys?
Yeah.
Little Cubus.
Cubus?
Yeah, there's the enemies in this area are called Cubus.
Aww. Alright.
Grab the crystal.
Yep. I like the clock ticking in the background is neat. I have a feeling it's gonna come to haunt me later, but I like the clock. Excuse me, Mrs. Clerk. I need a permission slip. A visitor's writ. Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Luna, please wait at the counter and I confirm your details. I look so small. God damn it, Emmett. Do you have to make everything huge? Couldn't you scale it down for us? Your residency was approved by Emet-Selch himself. Further forms of identification will not be required. Here's your application document. Submit them in the Bureau of Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you a visitor's writ for the capital. We live here now? Where's he made it big for himself too?
You're just visiting.
She's
You're getting a visitor's.
Well, she said her residency was approved. You know what? Maybe Emmett was just so upset at being too tall for everything, that he was like, you know what? I'm gonna make everything big so I feel like a normal or short person. I wanna feel what it feels like to be short. Oh, you're right, the Cubus. Like literally made for him to complain about it. True. You know he loves to. Okay, Lalafell Emmett exists. It's horrifying. I don't want to see it. Making a Lalafell elf be like, yeah, I'm tired of being tall. I want to be a short king. Next, please. I have my visitor's pass. Visiting capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. He could have made this instantaneous.
Time to wait in the DMV.
I don't like how they all... This looks very creepy. I feel like I'm playing an indie horror game right now.
Where did all the people go?
Like, they're gonna attack me at any moment. Or they're just gonna disappear.
And all the goats are gonna spawn.
I'm so small! Look at me! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. My migraines. Oh, I forgot about those. It's been a while.
Hi, Mr. Ghostman.
Oh, God. May I? Oh. Migraine over. I had to put it together. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emet-Selch? Nay, there's no cause for alarm. I'm simply a shade. Here and not here. Oh, what makes you special? Okay. I know only that my name is Hythlodeus. Hythlodeus. Thank you so much. Hythlodeus. And that this city is a recreation, a phantom memory plucked from the wells of history. Interesting. Hythlodeus. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emet-Selch's mind was distracted when it came to Oh! He half-assed it. He's like, huh, yeah, another one. Okay, alright. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Oh, close friends or lovers? That's the true question. Yet, in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part, meant to bring color and noise to a well-crafted stage. I told you he's a theater kid! Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not a concern to you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. Theater kid. If you come this far, then you know the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. Roommates? Oh, true. The final days, which began as isolated incidents, soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for a star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation was on a scale that required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still live, nearly half offered their lives in the name of salvation. Oh. They sacrificed themselves. And from their sacrifice, Zodiac was born. Just as we'd hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh, how the stars suffered. So many species lost, land blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the winds ceased to blow. Is that even better? To halt the destruction like that? Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiac. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure the trees and grasses and the myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. What the? How is that better? The cycle of life had begun anew, and we were considered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus. We would nurture a world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time is right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we resume our worlds as stewards. There were, however, those who disagree with the plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. The dissidents surrendered their lives to energies and creation of Heidelin, an incarnation of opposing belief. For the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how the conflict ended? The breaking of Zodiac and the world? Huh, thought you might. Oh, there he is. Just doing a wander. Emet-Selch has been champion for the will of Zodiac. The original plan may have... Hey. Going to bed?
So, calm down.
Our dog complains when it gets too late. She wants to go to bed. The original plan had been set back millennia, but he will not have abandoned his course. He will pay the price for a return by whichever means necessary. And though he may carry himself with certain glib ease, Emet-Selch is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. Truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. But I can see where the Heidelin supporters are coming from, because it's just being stuck in the past, giving up so much just to keep something, rather than going with the future. It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. Ah, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Oh yeah, Artbert. Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it's visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls will tells the tale. Oh? A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Huh. This is just kind of fate I expect from one such as she. Surely Emet-Selch has recognized the hint of her in you. Oh? Who? Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what you speak. I feel like someone was split the same way the stars was split. It's like each warrior of light or something like that. I don't know. I'm assuming.
So more than that, Eidolon's whole thing, like her faction or whatever, was the fact that like, so they sacrificed half their civilization, and then their plan was to grow more living beings, so that way they could sacrifice those living beings to bring back the first.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid. That's kind of stupid. That's so stupid. Let's make more sacrificial lambs to bring back the old sheep. Like, why? You're stuck in the past. Well, if you wish to gain a minute to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Okay. And then, like, what happens when the people want those people back? Do we make new people to make those people come back? Like, it's just, it's a weird cycle. Or do we just not care about the new generation and be like, sorry, we want our old generation back?
That's where the debate came in.
Yeah.
Eidolon's faction was like, the new people should just be allowed to live?
Yeah.
And the Zodiac faction was like, no, but the old people.
Yeah, no, I think I'd be in the Eidolon faction. I'm like, what the fuck you mean? Finally, you were gone so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in the bureaucratic ventures? I have a permit! I see my instincts were correct. Good thing, too, Oryanji and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasts not a single armed sentry. It would seem that their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, are heavily warded, and though mightily we did strive, the strength of the mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emet-Selch's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Ryan and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, the ancients didn't exist beyond Amrats today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What have you, Luna? What ought worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? So get this. This person told me their stupid ass plan. The great sacrifice of life in exchange for the brethren's resurrection. And you say the Ascian scheming has been leading to this? All this time, but they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought they knew their intentions of full to restore the world to former glory in turn, power as Zodiac to reclaim his throne, the will of Star. Yet it's merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put in words, but I have to assume that following the final rejoining, Ascians meant to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That would seem most like a scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggle will be erased? I cannot conscious that. Of course not. And what's to say not of Emet-Selch's plan for the Exarch's power? Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find them, Luna. When we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way felt by those who came before and those who come after, and by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Ah! Alice, eh? Is fighting Emet-Selch the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him if we can. If you push that hard in your current state, light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you. just as it lies with each and every one of us. Okay. Well, time to move on. Oh. Hey!
What?
It's the name of... It's that name
Oh, yes, it's the end.
It's the name of the expansion.
This is it.
This is it. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Ward Sook? I'm still the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, don't abandon me. Together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I'll say it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking the next step forward, there's a chance we will find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Walking to the end. File 3 spoke of a disaster that we'd bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who could deny the fire your deeds have ignited in the people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate people under a banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, the giant house would never raise its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and I would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger as you want to do, and I shall endeavor to not slow you down. As we need knowest, if we are to usher Emet-Selch onto his rest, we must need bind his asking soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former requireth an oversight, and such I have prepared, upon experts asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide such boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to asking artifice, and you will not see such a grim history repeated. In a sense, Emet-Selch's destruction will be the accumulation of Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured in this many years. Yet even though stride into the jaws of peril, forgot not but his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, it is to see thee survive unto the morrow. I love that they made everyone in the party say something as if we would ever let anyone be left without being talked to. Aww. 'Tis the pursuit of the happiest of outcomes I do pledge to remain at thy side. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our plan in the source ever was. Yet, throughout the journeys together, through the deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. That is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You have touched me that much now, Meringue. So forgive me this sentiment, Luna, but dragging me in this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Ryan's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I will express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there guarding your back. Alright, Ryan. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gold, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to find the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to. I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. I'm not asking to be saved. But the light, how can you go on? Oh, God. Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. I'm not sure Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try for myself. No, nothing will come of breeding here in self-pity. I made my decision, Luna. I'm coming with you. Aww. Damn it. Hold on. Give me a second. Blech. Too short.
Going.
I want to go near the Aether Crystal so that I can see if I can change my glamour plate a little bit. There it is. Oh God. Okay. Get off my mount. There we go. For some reason, like, it wasn't doing the gloves. Alright. Can you fly me over? I don't want to run. Alright, there we go. Yes, Adia. Alright, let's see what fuckery comes next. Fancy. It really is Art Deco. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Thank you for that.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
And I chose to ignore very specific instructions.
Emet-Selch. My invitation was for an abomination. With the power to bring out the world's annihilation.
Damn. He's like, you're not a monster. I wanted a monster.
Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away.
Okay.
In my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes.
Okay, okay, alright. You played The Sims too long. I get it.
Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence.
Bro, you're the ones that guys make that choice to make Zodiac.
What was it that you came here to do exactly?
Kick your ass. We came here for the cat boy.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities.
Emmett really said, he's my cat now. He's mine. You can't have him.
He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason.
No, bro.
You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients?
Yeah, kinda.
Look at me. I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
Okay. I think Peepaw just needs a nap.
With Vorthri and his sin eaters taught you nothing.
I think things would be better if Emet-Selch just took a nap for a bit. You know, skipped a couple lifetimes, see how things develop. I think he's a little too tired.
Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery?
Peepaw needs to get off Reddit and touch grass.
How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't. And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
I think the thing that gets me is it's like, it's no longer your world, it's no longer your legacy. And yeah, maybe like, we wouldn't sacrifice, half of us wouldn't sacrifice for the other half, but like, that doesn't mean that people would give up and not try and find a solution. Because there's so many people with hope and determination. But you fail to see that. You only see that as a black and white ultimatum. And only see what's lacking.
Emet-Selch.
Oh, get his ass, Elphanod. Get his ass. He really does kind of have that boomer mentality. He really does.
But it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past.
Oh, get his ass, Elphanod. That's my son.
Are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust. But not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
Get his ass out, Benai.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
Okay, that is very boomer of him.
Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
He's so dramatic. For what? He's got that crazy eyes going on.
Oblivion. It was the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
He looks so unhinged.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
God. He is peak theater kid. It is judgment time. Welcome in, Shiodome. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Oh God. Judgment time. Heck yeah. He is such a theater kid. I can't with him. Peepaw, go take a nap.
I love that whole speech though.
It is
like,
really good.
Even in the end, like, Alphanon doesn't even refute him. He's just like, yeah, but we have to protect the people we care about.
Yeah.
Because what do you say? Like Emet-Selch lived thousands of years. Like, you don't think, like, he's thought of every possible way to, like, return things to the way they were? Like, this, to him, this is his only chance, you know?
True.
And this is our only chance. It's literally our end versus his end.
Yeah.
And there's nothing else to do.
He's right and he's wrong. I get that. Because, like, I feel like, yes, he's lived 1,000 lifetimes. But, like, I also feel like you can live 1,000 lifetimes, but if you're still stuck in your ways, or, like, you just don't have that fresh ideas, because, again, he sees a lot of us as, like, lesser and wanting, that he might not be open to that other possibilities, you know? And it is very much like, again, like, oh, I gotta sacrifice new for the old. But, like, we gotta pave the road for the new. So, like, it's interesting. It's interesting, the clash of ideals and stuff like that. Mm-hmm.
Oh, we queued wrong.
Oh, we queued wrong?
Oh, that's fine.
Uh-oh.
I think this will be fine.
Uh-oh. Okay. All right.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you.
He didn't even know Graha-sama, so it's not, so he's not solved everything yet, yeah.
To the final days of Amarant.
Oh, is it because we had 2 tanks?
I didn't realize,
Oh.
Chaos was going something. Also a tank.
That's fine. we'll figure it out.
Unchecked energies of creation began to malform beasts.
So again, like these beasts, I don't know, because there's unchecked energies and stuff like that. So yeah, you have your paradise, but all those darkness needs to go somewhere. I think it's in the way, like, there's a balance to all things. So they had like this paradise of creation, but you can't have a paradise of creation without like some fucked up shit, you know? You're not as perfect as you think you are, even if you just because you hide the skeletons of your creation somewhere else, you know? What the?
But that little bomb guy, when he dies, he's gonna blow up.
What is the
He's
Shadow
gonna-
Knight person thing?
Oh, that's me.
Okay, I was very confused because I saw this like shadow with the giant sword and I'm like, who is that?
That's my JoJo stand.
Oh, I didn't know you had a JoJo stand.
Yeah, Dark Knight's like level 80 ability for Shadowbringers was they got a stand.
I see. I was so confused. I never seen it. Yeah, that darkness has to go somewhere. Balance in all things. That's what Kid Mars. Sorry. Oh man. What if we take all of our darkness and our fucked up creations and we shove them somewhere else and pretend they didn't exist until they overran us in a giant calamity? Teehee.
Took all the darkness and we moved it over here.
What if we grab the darkness and we move it somewhere else? That's a wonderful idea, Patrick. What could go wrong? Code of Jake, they lack the damage reduction of carbuncle, so they end up having more damage than this. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Just as prayer gives rise
Like
to
though, it's like abominations beyond your wildest imaginations, and it's just a big monkey guy.
I know, right? Okay, this one's creepy. I don't like the
Yeah.
smile on this one. Because the other ones were just like, I guess. They look like ordinary monsters. I hate the mouths on this one. Just an NPC that's out for like 30 seconds. So that's useful at least.
He can do my big attacks. So this is gonna drop a little meteor.
Uh-huh.
And then you want to get away.
Okay. Ooh. Cosmic Kiss. I don't particularly
And then
like
you
the name of that.
want to hide behind the rock,
Oh, okay.
away from him.
Uh-oh.
You have a bit of time.
The buildings are beginning to collapse.
Run to the other side.
I think that should have damaged him. It's a caterpillar with Malzadi. I don't like it.
His fur protected him from the damage.
I guess so. His mouth's chewed the building, I guess. Oh. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know if this rock is gonna protect us.
I'm gonna live and dead here.
I'm a little worried, Inu. I'm a little. Okay,
That's fine.
we're fine. I was like, huh, I don't know about that one.
Rocks can be funny sometimes.
Somehow. I know, somehow it worked. Well, that's a lot of circles. I don't know, Emet-Selch. That seems like a little bit of a skill issue. We took care of that, like, that caterpillar no problem, and we're like half-lifers, you know? So I think, like, maybe your people were just bad. Like, I think maybe they were just bad at what they did. I mean, to be fair, this is illusion based off of it. True. I'm just being mean. That is true. It was a real thing. All of Nordvart would be destroyed.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Oh shit, that's huge! What is that thing? Oh, hi, bomb. The bombs don't always latch onto me. I did nothing.
Yes, because they're meant for DPS.
Ah, I see.
There's like little diamond looking things, and those guys will attach to like the tank or the healer.
I see. Look at locations? Oh, I will in a second. Oh! Leaving not in the wake of blood and ash. Lo bien. Oh! I'll be last. For soon did this. Oh, so it's the things that he's saying are the locations. That's cool. Sorry, I left the fighting to you guys while I zoomed in on the map.
chicken.
Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. It's a chicken with a man's face. It's peepaw chicken, and I don't know if I like it. I think actually I don't. A baby zombie's gonna go on the back of it, and then we're gonna hear Jack Black say "chicken zombie." Zombie chicken. Chicken jockey. God damn, I'm missing the joke. Chicken jockey.
I guess I'm just more of a zoomer than you.
You are more of a zoomer than me. Considering you're younger than me, so like...
I mean, that's fair.
Oh, leave me alone, bombs. I don't want to play with you.
I'm running away.
I don't want to play with the bombs.
Normally, you'd only have one bomb.
Oh god. Okay.
But
yeah. Well, it's okay. We'll live another day. We'll just... Why are they spawning so many? Beast fellows.
yeah, this is really just ads boss.
Yeah. It gives us upward and fire rains from the heaven. Once spirit taken root, it cannot be expunged. The songs are very good. Oh, so if you're not killing them in time, then there's a new wave. I see. Okay, that's fine. I'm good. So close.
Yet this
Ow.
is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you. Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. That thing's terrifying. Ah, fucking. Oh. That is cool. Like you can see the planet down below.
Bring your bomb over here.
Okay.
You're gonna die.
we were just having a friendly little spar back here in the back line. An honorable 1v1, exactly. If it's so like Jinga Jinga that it wants me to be the one it fights, you know, I'm gonna oblige it. Oh, you had a hard time with the final boss? Oh boy. I'm not looking forward to that then.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
That's really cool.
You know, like watching the entire planet just destroying.
I know. It's really cool though. It's really sad, but it's really cool. It's like the ending of Madoka when like the Madoka witch was killing everything. Where's my godly magical girl to save the day? Magical girl was sick on this day, sorry. Oh no! Well, I'll have to be the magical girl to save the day then. Alright, let's see. Considering an 8, that's not gonna do it. 8, not gonna do it. 12, maybe if you have a good enough modifier. Combine 20? I don't think that's how that works, but you do you.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Oh. Sonic Rotharian? What the heck?
Like a big jackpot machine.
Ooh, I love gambling. I say as like Horse Gotcha gave me nothing but silvers.
Get on the small platform.
Okay. Oh, dang it. Yeah, that's me doing any gotcha game.
Come back and then away.
Alright, run in. Oh, you had DPS stand in the laser beam? Oh, no. Oh, shit. I don't know where I am. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, there's me in the death ray. Thank you, Adia. Do some buffs. Okay. Oh.
To the small pot. Oh, goodbye.
I didn't know you can fall off! Wait!
Yeah.
What? No! Well, as the song says, we fall. Oh, thank you, Adia. I'm sorry I'm being useless in this fight.
That's fun.
Oh, fuck. Where do I stand? Okay, there we go.
And then they'll alternate.
Okay.
Too far?
Okay.
Oh, no, you're
Wait,
good,
yeah,
actually.
yeah,
Wait.
okay. There we go. We fall. Oh, man.
So when he shoots again, don't go to the back left one.
Okay.
'Cause that's gonna break. So go to one of the right ones.
Oh, I see where the death rays are coming from now.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell which side's gonna go first.
Yeah. But I didn't see the heads before, so I just didn't know where to predict where they came from. I wasn't having a good angle, that's why I was standing in them too much.
Good LB.
LB? Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Top one.
Oh, god damn it! Just the little edge of it. Oh, man. Thank you. Thank you, Adia. I can't believe I fell twice. There we go. Ah. We fall. Yay, yay. There we go. Music roll. Hell yeah. The quest has been so good. ShadowBringers has been so good.
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless.
Oh? Uh-oh. Bye, everybody.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your work.
Bitch! Okay, yeah. Maybe I fell off the platform twice. But you know, I think overall I did good for my first time.
But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
We can beat this one boss. Now you find it, beats it. Your performance, yeah. Well, yeah, I guess you did okay. Oh, Alice said get him. Oh. Come on, Alice, say get his ass.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and we won't stand by and let you destroy them.
Hell yeah, Alice say.
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Alice say no.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Alphanon.
More prat.
Oh fuck. Come on, let me throw hands. Let me throw hands. I want to throw hands.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Well, don't worry, it's not gonna be your world. Oh, we're not doing so hot.
Still fighting the good fight.
Oh, Rianche. Oh shit, Istala.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow.
Urianger really is in his hot girl era. I love him for it.
For the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Oh.
Do not presume to speak of my future.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Uh-oh. Don't worry, I just need a nap. I just need a nap and a Red Bull and I'll be fine.
You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Thank Cred. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Green.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Oh, fuck. My daughter. It's fine. I just need a nap. I just need a nap and I'll be fine. Artbird.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it?
Yeah.
Could you save our worlds?
What? All by myself? Oh, hi, Bell Nixie. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're coming in at a really cool moment, but also massive spoilers for ShadowBringers. What part were you on? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, my name is Tisha, otherwise known as Captain Freestar, variety streamer and VTuber, playing ShadowBringers for the first time, and we're about to kick ass.
This world is not yours to end.
Hell yeah.
It's our future.
It's been so good. It's been so good. Thank you so much for the follow. I've been having so much fun. I'm playing through Final Fantasy XIV for the first time, so I'm just having a good time.
It can't be.
Oh? Who did you see?
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more.
Thank you so much. No spoilers for or from our community. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm really excited to get to Dawn Trail. I know it'll be a while, but I've been really enjoying everything so far. It's just been a lot of fun. I have a fun time. I'm a variety streamer, but I've been playing this like almost every Monday when I can, or at least once a week.
How can you hope to stand against me alone?
Oh man, I'm not alone though. Yeah. Oh my God, is that Catboy? It is. Yes!
I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished.
Oh, I'm so hyped.
Contract. Beyond become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Thank you so much for the follow, 3 in Heart. Oh, this is so hype. What?
Damn you all!
It ends this day, one way or another. It ends.
Very well. Let us proceed to your
Oh, the
final
music is
judgment.
so good. Ah, this is so hype.
The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
My cat girl's looking so cool.
We finishing this tonight?
I don't know. Oh boy.
This is the end.
Oh, I think we might.
I am
said he had 3 names.
Emmett's. Oh my god. I gotta do it. I want to see what happens next. The music is so good. Alright. They just need to find 3 more DPS. No Insta-Q, no. Graha's calling to. Yeah, I can't stop now. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna grab a snack while we're waiting. I'll be right back. Gotta pull through to the end. It is very close. I'm hoping we queue soon. Because I'm hoping we don't have to wait forever. I'm gonna munch on some crackers. Because I didn't have dinner, so this is my girl dinner. Good old queues. I know, right? Man, when I need it to be fast, it's so slow. God, it's such a good expansion. Oh God, I have so much fun with it. Oh, Shisho Dome, you're gonna join? Okay. We need DPS. Oh, hell yeah. If it makes the queues faster, yeah, please help us. Inu Momiji is our party leader. I appreciate the help with it. The music? So good. This expansion has been like so much hype. While we wait, who's your guys' favorite Final Fantasy XIV character? Who's your boy or girl? Estinian. I know Inu. I'm sorry, I hate Estinian Inu. I don't hate him. I can't say I hate him when Xenos exists, but he's not my favorite. He is kind of cool though. I'm excited to see when he comes back in action. Graha? Give him time?
You haven't met my other Blorbo yet.
Oh, okay. Yuzuki, I don't want to hear I don't know from you. I don't want to hear I don't know from you. We all know who it is. Alfie, yeah. I love Alice. Alice, my daughter. Alice, me, like, vibe on so many levels because a lot of the things that she says, I'm like, yeah, Alice, you're so right. Let's go in and attack. I'm tired of politics. Alfie, my gay son. For those of you who don't know, Yusuke's favorite is Arbert. Sorry for the crunch. I am munching on some Ritz crackers. 'Cause that is my snack. Arbert is also one of my favorite beans. I can see that. Arbert, I love Arbert. I love Arbert. I think Graha, my little wet cat, is also interesting. I am a an enjoyer of a certain office man. All right. Oh, hell yeah! Thank you, that was instant. Hell yeah, let's go.
I may have used my mentor card.
Alright.
In fact, Novice Network was like, are you still in queue? Because, like, we're waiting.
It's for an office man from Heaven's Word, if that tells you something, Thureen Hart. Oh, hell yeah.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
What the? Oh, that is so cool. The way it brings you guys in. Ah, that is really cool.
Instead of the usual, like, oh, you and your 8 friends.
Yeah. It's like, no, we're actually summoning them. It's been a hot minute since I played Heavensworth. I still remember it just because I've been going straight through. But no, I'm a very much an Amaric enjoyer, even though he gets locked behind an office and then you never see him again.
Don't stand in front of the pointy side.
Okay. Okay, spread out.
So yeah, there's gonna be like rings that come down, and you don't want to be in the circle the ring touches.
Okay.
You can kind of see like where the circles are on the ground.
Ah, I see. Oh boy. Ad face?
Ad phase.
Uh-oh. Oh. Ooh. Did he just stab himself?
Yeah.
Oh. Let me gauge resets? What the fuck? Oh shit. She'll bear every hope, every dream, every prayer. Oh my god, it's a giant mask. Oh god. This is wild.
His wings made of the faces of all his people.
Damn. He gives me like Cloud of Darkness vibes.
Out of the middle. Past the hand he just brought in.
Okay.
In the middle. Under the hand he just brought in. Save the damsel, kill the orb.
So he basically kidnaps someone into an orb?
He kidnaps the two people that get hit with the AoEs.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Alright, what are the tethers?
Just the AoEs. Just don't overlap.
Okay.
Everybody in a circle. Okay.
Oh?
Alright. That's gonna be button mashing time.
Hey, Cote Vaughn, hello! One motherfucker, my feeling when one brings shadow, one brings light. Hell yeah. Let me, I have a button. Haha! Everybody should go follow, Cote Vaughn. The Cote Vaughn. Heck yeah! Oh, that's cool. God, this is really cool.
You can LB here if you want.
Okay.
This is just a DPS check now.
There we go.
Okay.
Hell yeah. The buff was called Light in the Dark. Ah, that's cool. Thank you, everybody. That was really, really cool. What an ending. Yeah, that was really, really cool. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh? Oh my god. I my goat ain't here, no belt. Oh no. He's like, I'm gonna keep going. I mean, again, it's just that drive. Oh, Thancred? What? Hello? Oh shit. Thancred's like, I've had enough of these fucking Ascians. Enough. Oh, my friends.
Infernal strength.
Resilience of a 30-year-old. Here comes Thancred. Yep. My children. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it's the axe! What?
Artbird's axe.
Artbird's axe! Oh man, that's so cool! Oh shit. Oh, he's not in his outfit anymore.
Remember. Remember us.
He'll get better. I'm sure.
Remember that we once lived.
Oh. I remember that you live, but I'm not going to bring you back.
It's so iconic. It's such a good line.
It's so good.
He loves that line.
Yeah, the city is not looking so hot.
It's over. Emet-Selch is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
Oh.
What dost thou see?
What do you see with your special eyes, you still?
Ether. It is as it used to be.
Oh, soon I'll get to find out more. I'm looking forward to it.
As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light.
Oh?
I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored.
My soul is whole?
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emet-Selch stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Is he there? Oh no, just his axe. Oh no, it's fading. Hardbird. I'm not gonna explain it another time. I had help from a hero of this world. You queued into this instance with 7 other players, right? Yeah, so actually Catboy helped me summon 7 other friends. Oh, speaking of which, hi Catboy. How you feeling? You need a nap? You'll be good?
Where to start?
Oh.
I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Aww, Graha. Why is he still labeled Crystal Exarch? We know who he is. Okay. Aqua. I'll let you choose. Which one do we pick? Aqua, I'll let you pick what do we choose for your man? 3, okay. Okay. Oh, he's 3? Okay. 'Tis good to see you awake, Grahatia. Oh, Graha. Don't worry, we'll scrape the Jolly Rancher off of you soon.
'Tis good to be awake.
He only cries if you pick that option? Aw, man. They shouldn't have made Crystal Tower required. It makes these choices feel sick. I don't know your name because I don't remember you because I never played Crystal Tower, so it's good to see you awake. I guess your name is Grahatia. I don't know about that one, Kotiba. It makes it feel really awkward. Aw, the chives.
So those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic.
I love the chives.
You need
Mad
only
souls?
look
I mean,
up
we
there
were.
for proof of that.
I think it would be more impactful if it was nighttime, I'm gonna be honest.
should be back any moment now. Any moment.
One of the art books gets you a Dulia Chai minion.
Aw, really? I
Yeah.
love them. I would love a minion.
They are coming back.
She would make such a cute little minion.
I have thought of.
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
She's just swinging him around in the minion. It's so good. Aww.
There, look, over there, over the beach.
Oh, hey. Why am I alone? Where are my friends? How did we get here?
Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
Again, I think it'd be much more impactful if it was nighttime. Oh, thank you. She's
I don't
so
know.
cute.
I don't think this scene comes in nighttime. I think
No?
it's one of the ones where the
It's just
environment's
always...
set already.
I see. Okay. I guess it makes sense.
Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
And Urianger drowned.
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
None of you are worried. This man does not know how to swim.
For the love of...
Oh.
Welcome back, dear ones.
Aww.
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selch's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
Someone just dead.
Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Alphino canonically dies here. I don't believe that for a second. Kotevon. But they were kind of in the next cutscene, kind of cringe. Ah, I see, I see. I don't know, this slow walk is very awkward to me. Aww. I mean, everyone's tired. True. They just do the slow walk a lot.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
Heartburt! Oh, I see.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness.
Oh.
For we who walk before may lead those who walk after.
I feel so sad for Artburn.
Your road goes ever on, as does your story.
Let him
As
be with
does
his
your
friends.
legacy.
Yeah. Damn.
Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you? Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
I'm sorry, kid. I'm not taking interview questions at this time. Read my memoirs later on, whenever I decide to write them. Aww. That was so cute. Shh. That was good. That was so good. Ah, look at that ending screen. Orianji, really hot girl era. He's having the hottest summer right now. Look at that pose. With the low back. Hello?
He's aura farming.
He is aura farming. He's like, I finally have a fashion sense and I'm going to make it everyone's problem. Oh, man. It was so good. It was so good. The new Orianji is so good. Yeah. It's way better than his last outfit.
Crazy thing is, to me, it's not even the best part of ShadowBringers. So.
What, the Orianji outfit?
No, the story just gets better from here. Like,
oh, okay.
This isn't even the peak for ShadowBringers.
I see. I'm really excited to play all the expansions of it. The patches still incoming. Yeah. I'm curious to see how we get to the next parts. Alright, I can skip the credits, right?
Yeah, you can skip the credits.
Alright. I need to see this. Alright. You still have more peek? Hell yeah.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more.
Skipping credits. I'm sorry, I have to go to bed soon, Nadia. I have to skip the credits. I don't think this is the end, Graha. It never is the end.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
Was there? Now the game is ruined. In the credits? I doubt it.
Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your
Okay,
world.
thank you.
Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
Now we're gonna take a big road trip to see how we can get out of the first and back to the source. Oh, okay. So when we get to Endwalker, I won't skip the credits.
What do we have? We have gay girls coming up, and Gundams coming up, and Near Raid coming up.
Yeah, oh my god, so many fun stuff coming up. I'm excited.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to...
And with that, I think my whole bot is muted. I love chippy chippy chappa chappa. You love Catboy. I know Aqua.
Yet we dare not neglect
You're
our
Jolly Rancher
comrades
boy
and
right now.
Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow sires, will you?
Suspiciously familiar Catboy. Yeah.
Any news you can bring us from back home.
Oh God.
No reason to delay.
Yeah, Aqua. You love guys that entire plans hinge on their own death. The self-sacrificial guys that try and die to help others. Yeah, Aqua. Really, that's a trope you like. I didn't know that, Aqua. I'm very surprised at this moment.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all.
I think it's just funny he created a new problem because he didn't die. Yeah.
We've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within this city next time.
Aww.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Aww. I mean, to be fair, Y'shtola does that shit too. Yeah. On 4. It's just in the cat DNA.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
Aww. Fine.
But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Yes, give me a moment.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
Aww.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in a flash.
Ah, Graha. Killing him with my mind. Yeah, Aqua.
A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to
Why is he crystalled out now that you can actually see the crystal? Stop talking about wanting to be a hero loser. Okay, Aqua. Yeah, that also hits your trope. Aw, Graha is a good boy. Oh, not the yearning. Not the hand of yearning.
Would that it was so easy.
Ugh.
The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand.
He makes me sick.
Hear me, Rahatia. This is no time for...
Ah, okay. It's like, damn, I love her. All right, let me make my past self in the source wake up. Hey, wake up. Your girlfriend's coming back. Oh, God. Oh. Please tell me my mood is not going to be ruined. Oh, hey, Estinian. Now for some good shit. Get out of the way, Catboy the Mitter. Okay, Kote.
I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Of course, Kote would love the Edge Squad. I mean, like, he could basically insert himself here. Just take Kote Vaughn, Fallen Knight VTuber, and just put him in the scene in the background. He'd fit right in. Okay, yeah. You like this stinky boy. You're both stinky knights. Of course you'll like him. That's mean.
These were your people.
Kote, no! Don't agree with that.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace.
She's not even here to defend herself. Nah.
That was the Emperor.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Wait! Oh.
True.
You Radiants!
Oh, fuck.
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian?
Ah, I don't want to be here.
The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with my...
Yeah, that's me, Daniel.
But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Motherfuckers don't know when it's looking them in the face. Don't know peak. This is not peak. You're a big Xeno stan? Oh, well, you know. I guess there's a man for everybody.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone.
tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son.
You know, I actually really like Varys because most of the time he just stood there not talking, like, oh, fucking, I hate these guys.
Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
Why does Varys have in years? Yeah. We'll see if I change my mind on him. I can't get behind him. Like, he's not my, I don't know. He just didn't jive with me, and it really annoyed me. But I will see how he does going forward. And I know there's a lot of people that really like him. I don't. I don't. His dumpy is too large, but that's not the reason why.
Our people will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
He doesn't even want the throne. He's just I'm just doing it for the funsies. I want to fight the Warrior of Light because that's my best friend apparently.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your
I can see Cote liking this person. He's not me. It's not for me.
But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your
Yep, there it is.
agenda.
There it is.
Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands.
He is very the most dangerous game to me, and I'm not really a fan. Yeah. For like again, my thing with him in Stormblood is I just like I couldn't get behind him. Hold on, I need to close Final Fantasy IV for some reason. It has been open this entire time. I couldn't get behind him. I just like his reasoning just wasn't enough for me.
Came only to remove that.
Rich boy apathy causing genocide just didn't vibe.
By your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
He's calling us our prey again. His prey again. No.
You would kill me just for that.
Damn.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt.
Well, it was only like the opening screen of FF4, like where it's like, oh, do you want to play this game? I think I accidentally clicked it, but then didn't see if it actually loaded.
Will not do so twice.
Oh, what's... A lot of it was probably bad parenting.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct.
Oh,
of
he
our
is.
own making.
Ooh, not in a good mindset.
We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Stop calling me your friend. We're not friends. We'll never be friends. You can't call me prey and then friend and have that face. No, I'm not into the yandere. I'm sorry. Let me just... Fuck. Okay. Last thing. Just so I can call this mission done. The last Aether ticket, that's fine. That's all I spend my money on anyways. How I want to go on a rant, but I'll save until you had the full context. Okay. Alright. But, Luna, is it really you? Stupid little wave. But, how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. You're still loyal to Varys. Yeah. Right. So it does. The reports you had delivered by excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, Garlean empires have been slow to react. It seems reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sight of that awful black rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. They do see the Emperor kinda in the Warhammer 40k way. I'm not sure what that means, but I'll believe you. Hehe, Kyle and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it'll be worth seeing the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyways, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and then confirm the latest news on that front. Might you fancy a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventure when we have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Ah, it's a wind-up Grahatia. Man. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Oh, the moon. It's been a while since we saw the moon. Even as ShadowBringers happened, Xenos would have avoided Graha's future because he thought the Black Rose would bitchly. You know what? I can appreciate that at least. Oblivion has claimed him. Emet-Selch gone. La Habrea gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. That's where I live. Yeah, that's your home, Mizuki. What are the Asians doing in your home? More cutscenes, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry we're doxing Yuzuki. As Xenos, never did I dream you would have overpowered me so completely, possessed as I was of your body in all its uncanny strength. And now I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections. Who can predict how the events will unfold? Not I. Kind of crazy. I don't need to worry about paying thanks to exiting sponsor. Exit like, oh my god. Emissary. That's as poor just the title has become. The flow of history has been muddied. Its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. Oh my god, I didn't know it was the moon. Now I know, because we see Earth. You have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of the broken existence, just as you and your creator desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing, as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. If Stine and Geist didn't complete their mission, the Eldebus and Xenos nonsense would have happened regardless. That is true. Like, it was canon event. God, Xenos alive in the original timeline, so why didn't he stop it the first time? Maybe because there wasn't a warrior. Well, no, because the Warrior of Light was in the original timeline, right? Or maybe not. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and the victory shall be ours in the last. Warrior of Darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of warriors of light. What the fuck did I do? Hi, Kazu! Welcome in. Yeah, it's been going good. We're almost done with base ShadowBringers. I guess technically it was Eldebus who caused the timeline shift, but I would argue worse is 50-50. Oh god, it's another cutscene. Oh hey, it's Dad.
This is the teaser for the Yuri girls.
Yes! Seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But that means crossing moms and moms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. If we were to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? The fields of LGBT, hell yeah, I can't wait for Yuri time. Some of the best Savage cheers in game? Ooh. We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Ah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. What's family for? That's what family's for, isn't it? Come on, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. Again and again and again. Oh no. E8 still holds a special place in my heart? Ooh. What the? Huh. Those blazing skies give way to gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust party is unlocked. Oh. Previously completed main scenario dungeon with a party of NPC avatars who gain experience. Okay. Oh, okay. Bolstered by your experience in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, following conditions are met. 80 relevant, 70 job quests, and complete the associated rogue quest line.
That's just like basically like an end cap to job quests.
Oh.
It doesn't really get you anything, but it's sort of like a wrap up, like, hey, here's like with the stuff you were doing before, here's how it like ties up together and whatnot.
I see. Okay. I have to go to bed.
Yes.
I'm past my deadline. Thank you. I'll just do it. Thank you everybody that joined.
Congrats on finishing.
Yay! It was so good. It was so good. I should have known. I would have been past my bedtime. I'm gonna die tomorrow, but that's okay. I just have to ask someone to help me lock in so I can get out in time for Chris Estrad. I'm gonna switch over to the just chatting screen, but thank you so much for joining me as always, Inu. You have a good rest of your night, okay?
Have a good night.
Let me exit and bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. Oh boy. Exit that. Okay. as much rest as you can. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody that joined. Thank you all the raiders, Bell Nixie. Wait, hold on, let me do this appropriately so that I can have the names. Alright. Thank you, Bill Nixie, Mama Maya, for the raids. I really appreciate it. Thank you all the new followers. Thank you, James Session, that just joined right now. I really appreciate you. It's a lot of fun. God, I had so much fun with ShadowBringers. For those of you who are new here, I am a variety streamer, so I will stream other stuff. This week, though, I'm kind of on a break because I am going on a trip this week. So I will be back sometime next week. If you want to catch me on 0xp tomorrow, where I will be with Aqua and Yuzuki and some more other fun people playing Curse of Strahd D&D sessions, or I play a lot of D&D and do some stuff on ZXP. You can check us out there. Thank you Shiodome for the follow. I try to have like at least one Final Fantasy stream a week, and then usually do a variety of other stuff. So I hope you join me for those. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you guys. I really appreciate the support. ShadowBringers Peak. It was so good. It was so good. I have so many thoughts. I was so excited to play more, and I'm glad that we were able to finish it. And now I'll be more excited to play all the X packs. So it'll be good. It'll be good. For now, I am going to head out. Let's see who we're going to raid into. We're gonna raid into Kuri. Everybody congratulate Kuri for getting partner. She's so elegant and cute and well-deserved hard work here. So let me Kuri. I think this is right. Yeah. Alright. We'll go and have fun as she's playing some Fantasy Life. I will see you guys next week or tomorrow on ZXP. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I hope to see you soon. Should I give a little teaser or something? No, I'll save that for next time. Until then, bye-bye. Stay safe, stay pog, get lots of rest, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye! Bye!